Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? How we looking? How we looking, my love the people? Yo! We are live. Welcome, and everybody, we are back with some Titanfall Tuesday on this mildly chilly Tuesday morning. It's not too warm outside, but it's not like super chilly either. It's kind of that weird period in the spring where you've got your temperature fluctuations, especially if you happen to live in the Midwest region of the country. You guys will know this. So we're going to be doing something similar to what we did last week with Titanfall, because I have off again today, so I have all the time in the world, literally. So I'm going to go ahead and get the stream link posted. It took me a little longer than usually get going this today because I had to set up a few things, get a few extra tutorials out, because I've got some new stuff that we're going to be looking at. Well, not new, but like just edited things. Like, I got another guide for Dome launch that someone in the Titanfall 2 speedrunning Discord said has a better visual indicator. So I'm going to see if that helps. And then we're also going to focus on Beacon 3 pretty heavily today. I've got a routing video for Super Fastball and a couple of one other thing. It's called P-Zip. It's after you grab the module off of the beacon dish. I also want to practice my routing in my Gravstar boosting to and from the beacon dish. So we're going to be doing that today. Alright, cool. So we're going to go ahead and we'll see what else we can get to today, so on top of that. And we're also having fun because today is National Take a Wild Guess Day. So we might be doing some shenanigans with this one. I'm gonna pin that in chat so then you guys can see it, so. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and and let's also see how many times I forget to change the view. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and initially take a look at Dome launch. We're gonna start there. I should go to the Practice Orbs menu. I'm assuming this is the one that I want. Whoa. Probable. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna stop here. We're gonna change the view over to this other tutorial for Dome launch. So I'm gonna see if this is gonna work better for me. Actually, I should probably, because it looks like Matt's uses the EVA 8 for it, so I'm gonna see if I can grab one real quick. Yeah, honestly, I can probably get through this level quicker if I just do the post-shoot drop and then do Told Spice to get over and grab the, to grab an EVA 8 from this way. Yeah, it's probably gonna be easier for, because otherwise that auto-scroller part of the level takes way too long, so I'm gonna see if I can utilize this to get over there quicker and grab an EVA 8 after Told Spice. So, pardon me a moment for the setup. Oh, shoot. It's fine. This isn't a real run anyway, Chad, so it's fine. I'm not worried about too much. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Told Spice right here. Okay. There we go. It spooked me a little bit, actually. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a lot less time doing this than... Alright. Oh, jeez. Now get down, Cooper. There we go. That's better. Yeah, because I know there's an EVA 8 over here, but when I tried this last time, oh. Hold on, let me focus for a second here, chat. What? Oh! Shoot. Oh, there we go. Alright, slow down, Nova. Because I know there's an EVA 8 in this area. I just have to find it. Pretty sure there's an EVA 8. I thought there was. Maybe it's in another spot. Let's put on my cloak. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was one. Because the EVA 8 is the most common indicator, the most common gun used to be an indicator for this part of the level. So maybe I do have to go back a little bit farther. To try and find one. Maybe there's other weapon caches. I thought there was more, but... Aha! There we go. I think there was one somewhere. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and get on the platform and create a create a quick save. That one go in. Let's get over here, because I know we have to get over here. Oh, oh shoot. Yeah, a little too late there. Alright, hold on. Go fast also view. Well, we're not quite where, I'm just getting set up, crazy. I see you, by the way. This is fine because I'm just grabbing the EVA 8 because that's the most common gun used for the indicator for dome launch. So I was looking for one because I knew there was one. I'm just kind of waiting for the auto scroller part of the level. Hi, by the way, how you doing? If I can go fast, yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh. See if I can avoid dying actually before I get to this point. Yeah, we're just vibing right now. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to be in position, ready to get in there. Create a quick, artificial quick save. Whoa! Huh! Somebody's talking electric smoke. Oh, fuck. Nah, no thank you. Alright, I know I gotta get, like, here, I'm pretty sure. It's like, oh! Oh! Alright, cool. Alright. Quick save. Alright, now we're gonna tab over to the guide.
At the end of Abyss 2, every runner has to get up this wall, reach a balcony.
That is really quiet, so I am going to turn this up. Pardon me a moment. That is really quiet and I can barely hear it.
Balcony to proceed further into the level. The casual route uses some objects on the wall to get around and get up to the balcony. But as speedrunners, we can use a crane like this to launch ourselves upwards immediately, saving about 30 seconds in the process. It looks a bit like this.
Oh! That's definitely a better visual indicator than Bladen's tutorial.
The setup for dome launch though starts a bit earlier at the platform where you need to wait for the moving cranes to carry you with them.
That's already looking easier, even just by this part. That already looks easier.
Every runner has to get up this wall, reach a balcony to proceed further into the level. The casual route uses some objects on the wall to get around and get up to the balcony. But as speedrunners, we can use a crane like this to launch ourselves upwards immediately, saving about 30 seconds in the process.
That
It looks a
already.
bit like this.
Okay. Yeah, it's like an underside swing. Holy
The
balls.
setup for dome launch, though, starts a bit earlier at the platform where you need to wait for the moving cranes to carry you with them. So basically for dome launch, you need an EVA 8 shotgun to do it. If you don't have one at the platform where you need to wait for the cranes, you can pick an EVA 8 up right here. Then you go to the platform.
Like normal.
This is the first
Yeah,
part
you
of
want to
the
get to the
setup, that's
back.
very important.
I knew that part had to be the
Use
same.
crosshair to basically position yourself.
It's like there, so that part is the same. So I'm gonna try and line myself up actually with it. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna make an artificial checkpoint there.
Right here.
Right about there.
So that the bottom of your crosshair lines up with the outline of the black bar and the...
That's kind of crazy how specific that is.
And then you just wait for a bit. I'm gonna fast forward through this.
I'm actually gonna double check my lineup. I actually can't see it. Okay. That's probably gonna be the closest I'm gonna get right now.
Nothing important going on here. Just wait. The platform will carry you to your destination, and there's the wall.
Okay.
And now the second part of the setup comes in. The second part of the setup is basically you need to position the bottom lines of your top of the top part of your crosshair to be in line with the railing that's there. Just to show you.
Okay.
And that's the second part.
Nice.
So now to the actual launch, you will be transported by the platform a bit backwards. And then you look at the right side of your screen, just above your EVA 8, where you see this blue and black panel.
Oh.
Which is kind of metallic. And
Yeah.
as you get moved forward by the panel, it will disappear from your screen. And once it disappears, you need to jump. And then hold S or backwards. Double jump, which is kind of a thing you need to fill out because it's very timing sensitive. And then after your double jump, you want to hold S and A, move a bit to the left and a bit backwards to avoid the platform on the right.
Yeah.
And then spam jump and hold W as you approach the
full example.
wall beneath the catwalk to basically go up.
Oh.
So now I'll do one example.
That's nutty. Oh my god. That makes it look easy. That makes it look easy, chat.
I'm looking at the bottom right of my screen at the blue panel.
Yeah, you gotta watch that panel.
I'll jump and start to hold S.
Yeah, right there.
Jump. Hold S. Double jump and hold A and S. Drive a bit to the right so I don't hit the railing. Press forward and spam
like
jump
spam
so
it.
I get flung up.
Oh my god, that is crazy. That's crazy.
So that's it.
Oh, backups. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh yeah. Yeah, if there's not enough height. Yeah, as a couple. Yeah. Okay, so you've got a couple of ways you can kind of address the issue. Okay. Getting stuck. Oh, yeah. How do you get out of... Ooh. That's a good... Oh, yeah. It's probably good to have some backups. Yeah, just trying to spam it up.
If you do dome launch and you get stuck and get crushed by one of the coming platforms, so you die, or if you're ending up too low, then just reload to checkpoint and you'll lose about 15 to 20 seconds, but it's way quicker than just respawning.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gonna reset the video just so that we have it ready to go, and I'll turn my headset back down so that I'm not deafened by the game. Because I really don't want to lose my hearing, chat. So, alright. Ugh. And of course, my eyes. Gotta love it. Keep getting crap stuck in your eyes, right, chat? Especially if you wear glasses. It always seems to happen to glasses wearers, I've heard. Why are we so much more prone to getting stuff stuck in our eyes? Probably because our glasses are blocking it. Okay. Well, let's actually try this. Let's see if this is the better visual indicator that... Let's see how much better this is. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna look here. Wait, okay. Oh! Totally missed it. He did say it's kinda tight, the timings, so okay, let me try this again. Okay, so I gotta watch for... He said it was a blue panel. Oh! Oh, I just got it! Yo!
扫描显示原地上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽
Wow, first try, chat. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's go back to my, Let's go back to my artificial checkpoint and let's try that again. I'm actually gonna go and comment. Eh. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh, shoot. Damn. I'm working on it, though. Gotta work out the kinks. Alright, let's do this. Okay, line it up. Line it up. At least there's a checkpoint here, so even if I have to take a reset or two. And... Okay. Oh. My jump timing is probably late. Because it's right as it disappears is when you're supposed to do it. Oh. Oh, I'm probably doing it I'm probably pulling S back too early. Okay. I got the speed on the first one. I got it on like the second attempt, but maybe I'm also doing it a little too early. Okay, as soon as it disappears. Oh! Okay, got it. Alright, cool. I did get it. Okay. I was able to pull the back up and climb a little bit. But definitely saves time though, regardless. Okay. I'm getting the height, but not the speed. The timing feels similar to when I'm doing that initial platform launch at the beginning of the level. Okay. Ah, damn, I got smushed. Alright. Well, I'm already having a lot more success with this method than Bladen's method, so... Okay, come on. Oh, I got it! Full shot! Hell yeah! Good shit. This is a big time save if I can get it. Yeah.
扫描显示圆顶。
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, my hype is.
都是这样放弃牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你。
Oh. Yeah, I got stuck.
要是阿山些步兵都像这样放弃牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的。
I think maybe I'm double jumping too late.
要是阿山些步兵都像这样放弃牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心。要是阿山些步兵都像这样放弃牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决。
I'm gonna tab over and watch this again, because I feel like my jump timing might be off. Maybe I'll try it again real quick.
田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。
Oh yeah, I gotta go slightly to the left, so then I avoid that platform. That's right.
要是阿山些步兵都像这样放弃牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决。
Okay, still got it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna tab over and look again here. Specifically for the height, for the jumping point. So I'm gonna go to that part, actually. He looks like he's got a setup. Right about here.
Part of the setup comes in. The second part of the setup is basically you need to position the bottom lines of your top of the top part of your crosshair to be in line with the railing that's there, just as shown here. And that's the second part. So now to the actual launch, you will be transported by the platform a bit backwards. And then you look at the right side of your screen, just above your EVA 8, where you see this blue and black panel, which is kind of metallic. And as you get moved forward by the panel, it will disappear from your screen. And once it disappears, you need to jump. And then hold S or backwards. Double jump, which is kind of a thing you need to feel out because it's very timing sensitive. And then after your double jump, you want to hold S and A to move a bit to the left and a bit backwards to avoid the platform on the top right. And then spam jump and hold W as you approach the wall beneath the catwalk to basically go up.
Okay, yeah, so it's a feel out. I totally get that. That would make sense, yeah. The double jump timing being my one snag, but there is a nice backup, though. With the lack of height running on those grassy panels. So that does help. To have an immediately accessible backup to get the rest of the height that you need. To fully skip that climb. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. So we'll figure it out though. Yeah, and that's the backup phase. Okay. Let's head back to the game. Yeah, let's head back to the game and see what we can do. Oh yeah, I want to get the checkpoint loaded before it creates a new one.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
As soon as that panel disappears.
云顶还在等。
Oh.
放心，我不会草率出军的。我向你
Damn
保证。
it. Oops.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。云顶还在等。放心，我不会草率出军的。我向你保证。
There. Good save. Good save. It's honestly good how close the backup is to the spot itself. Ooh! That's good function. Nice. Yeah, we're getting somewhere, chat. I'm learning a new trick! New tricks. Gasp! Gasp, chat, new tricks. I love tricks. I love tricks. Ah! Yeah, it's like as soon as the panel disappears, that's when you gotta jump. My jump timing was way too late. Okay, come on. Oh. Okay. That's a save. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. A save is good. It still saves time. And a lot of it. Come on. Okay. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, I'm definitely having a lot more success with the visual indicators from Mass's tutorial. Excuse me. And we're in it for the long haul, chat, so I've got snacks. I've got snacks. So, we're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna keep doing Dome Launch for a little bit here yet. Maybe I'll even try doing a full level. Maybe I'll just run Abyss 2. And just try running the whole thing. I was already at the checkpoint. Epic fail, chat. Epic fail. This is.
田悦出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。
Oh yeah, my jump was too late.
要是阿山些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田悦出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。
Ooh. You know what? Let's run the whole level. Let's just try running the whole
体
thing.
育，体育，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
That was almost a tragedy.
体育，如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。
That's already sliding.
体育，我看到设施里到处都是
这是马文机器人的工作，而不是步兵。
Now I know where to find an EVA 8.
我们的泰国收到这份卑微的呼救，
我是艾许，
那个该死的
我
坏
捉到了先
人下人。
锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理他？
我他妈的不在乎。
Yeah, let's try running the whole thing.
铁玉呢？
我们会对付他。这个设施本来就是为杀戮而造。我确定在必要时，
It's like
我可以
right
利用
here, yeah.
那不是你的游乐园，我付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的。必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
Ooh.
体育，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。
Oh, okay.
体育，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
Alright, and there's an EVA 8 over here. Gotta grab it. Okay. Alright, red versus blue. Oh. Let's see if I can do red versus blue. Oh. Was not expecting that, but... Oh god. Where's red? I don't know where red is! There he is! Red versus blue! Hell yeah! Blue is just assaulting him, look at this! Now he's starting to shoot back. Who won? Was it blue? Oh, was it red? Oh wait, no, they're still fighting. I gotta watch this, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta see how long it takes for these guys to kill each other. They're like, look it. They're like hiding around the corners from each other. This is a stalemate. Oh my goodness. That is actually funny. Well, that's one red versus blue, eh? Woo. Alright, let's see if I can get to the spot that I need here. Okay, let's line up. I tried. Hey, I tried red versus blue, chat. Okay, I think we're in the right spot. I had to do it.
铁玉，你还好吗？
Yes, I'm fine, BT.
差点完蛋，刚才是绞肉机，你还好吗？
我没有受损， 不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂，
At least my subtitles
可
are
以
in
洗一
English,
下
but
风，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
yeah, good point. Alright, chat.
我很佩服你的毅力。要是阿神界步兵都像你这样
See if I can get it. First try.
田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。
Not quite, but
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。
I'm not getting the height that I was. Maybe I'm jumping too early. That's another possibility. Well, that's why we're here, chat.
田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。 要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。
What is going on? Is my lineup wrong?
要是阿神界
No,
步
it
兵
looks
都
okay.
像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。
I haven't seen this happen before. Maybe my timing, maybe my position is off. There we go. Well, there's the jump, but
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。 云顶还在等，放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
体育扫描显示，圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。
huh. This is weird. I was getting good shots.
要是阿神
What exactly am I doing?
放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。云顶还在等，放心，我不会草率处决你的。
What is going on? I'm suddenly not having any luck.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。云顶还在等，放心，我不会草率处决你的。 要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃，
It's like as soon as it disappears, right?
出去的路只有
That's what he said.
往上。要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。 要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。要是阿神界步兵都像你这样放弃牺牲就好了。田越狱出去的路只有一条，往上。
Maybe I am going too early.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。要是阿神界步兵都
Now I'm
像你这样
puzzled.
奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。要是阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。要是阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
Maybe I am in slightly the wrong spot.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
I'm gonna check the tutorial. Maybe I am. I'm probably messing something up.
Setup is basically you need to position the bottom lines of your top, the crosshair, to basically position yourself right here. So that the
Maybe my
bottom of the
position was
crosshair
slightly
with
off,
the
and that's why I wasn't
outline
getting
of
it.
the black bar and the left side of the crosshair with the end of the black bar. And then you just wait for a bit.
Yeah, it is kind of specific.
Forward to this. Nothing important going on here. Just wait. The platform will carry you to your destination, and there's the wall. And now the second part of the setup comes in. The second part of the setup is basically you need to position the bottom lines of your top, of the top part of your crosshair to be in line with the railing that's there, just as shown here. And that's the second part. So now to the actual launch, you will be transported by the platform a bit backwards. And then you look at the right side of your screen, just above your EVA 8, where you see this blue and black panel, which is kind of metallic. And as you get moved forward by the panel, it will disappear from your screen. And once it disappears, you need to jump.
So maybe that's my issue, is the timing. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing, is I was not jumping at the right time. Ooh. Stretches, chat. We're learning. Sorry if I'm missing chat messages. I don't have chat open on my computer because I've got a bunch of tutorials on my second monitor, so I'm using my phone. Good luck. This game is stupid fun, though. Hey, Subsystem! Welcome in, my dude. Sorry if I missed you. Yo, Has! Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, guys. 70 should be near perfect. Yeah. Yo, Breezy! I see you. Yeah, I'm working on that. But I will say that the visual indicator in this tutorial from Matt's is 1000% better than Bladen's tutorial. There's a much better visual indicator on the world versus just staring at the wall. I find it easier. to line up. But yeah, that's why we're here. Exactly why we're here, is to iron that out. Yeah, that's something I have noticed, even in the guide, is the jump timing literally has to be literally as the platform disappears. Otherwise, you're probably gonna lose it, so... That's good, you're having much more success in this tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having much better success. And even with the insufficient height backup that Matt's pointed out, you're still gonna save a lot of time, because you're literally just doing a couple of turns and like wall runs, double jumps up the panels, and you can still save the dome launch, even if you don't have enough height to make the jump fully. You can still have a pretty good backup that's immediately accessible. Yeah, I've definitely had a much higher success rates. Okay, come on. Yeah, like I'm getting that. Maybe I'm jumping too late. I gotta watch this a little more carefully, I think. Okay. Or maybe I'm doing it too early. I gotta iron that out. Because I was having good success before I decided to start trying to run the whole level. Yeah, maybe it's too early. I am seeing that. I'm starting to notice. Maybe it's too early. Yeah, it's like my second jump is even getting eaten by it, actually. Well, again, chat, that's why we're here. That's exactly why we're here. Yeah, I'm not doing something right here. Oh, this is where my position is slightly off. Maybe I make a new thing here. Actually, I can't do that because then I'm gonna lose the EVA 8. I need the EVA 8, actually, so... Okay, where does this put me? This put me by... Okay, that puts me by that one. Maybe I can go by Told Spice. If I go platform 2. That put me by Told Spice. No, so it's probably the last one that I want to shoot for. I think my position may have also been off, Breezy, because I did notice that I was not exactly aligned up like I was in my initial attempts. So I'm going to try and realign. I believe my alignment might be wrong. Even if not by much. Enough to make a difference. So let's take a look and... Okay. Yeah, let's just run through it. Because I do know, I have heard that the alignment for dome launch is also incredibly specific, as well as the jump timing. So I want to make sure I get it right. Make sure I can get perfect alignments, then I can be able to get it every time, or almost every time, with or without backups. So yeah, let's just run through it with Cold Spice. And grab an EVA 8. Oh yeah, you may have missed my red versus blue. They were at a stalemate with each other. I did actually try it when I was sitting here after I picked up an EVA 8. Oh. Yeah, so let's just hang out for a bit, see if I can find red versus blue. Oh, I think I found one of them. Okay. Oh! Jeez. Okay. Okay, there's one. I gotta find the other one. Alright, red versus blue! Yeah! Hell yeah! Come on! Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win, chat? Wild guess! It's National Wild Guess Day, chat! Red versus blue! Who's gonna win? They're shooting each other now. Hey! It looks like it's gonna be blue. Does he have a Mozambique? I think he does. Oh my goodness. No, he's running away? He's taking cover. He's smart. They're stalemating again. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Okay. Alright, let's line up. Can't really see it.
差点完蛋，刚才是绞肉机，你还好吗？
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂。
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Okay, this might actually be the right lineup. Yeah, make an artificial checkpoint there. Yeah, check chat while we're... You didn't remember this is blue epic? Yeah! No, my goat red lost! Fudge! Nope. Sorry, Freezy, it's blue this time! Okay, my alignment is definitely better, so... Oh! Well... Nope. Okay. Well, that was better. Mozambique is superior, apparently. Damn it. Okay. I wonder what they will show on the next N7 day for Mass Effect. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, Matt did also say in the tutorial that you kind of have to feel out the double jump part. I feel like I gotta start doing mine earlier. Because I'm not getting enough height, so I probably gotta do it earlier. Might be one of those where I have to do it almost instantly. Well, that was better, but
不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
yeah, no.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好。
I really need to get Ethernet at some point. The Wi-Fi dongle keeps coming loose even after I tighten the brass part that connects it. They did show Shepard, or what could be an AI version of Shepard, in one of the teaser trailers. Yeah, because depending on how much further into the future Mass Effect 5 is, Shepard may not still be around.
田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你。
And that can also happen. He's getting smushed.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
I'm surprised you can't wall run on those,
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最。
Yeah. The jump height is way too low.
要是阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。 放心，我不会草率处决你的。
Alright, that was a save. Okay. It's rumored to be a 4-year time skip. Okay, so Shepard could still be around then. If it's only 4 years between Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 5, at least canonically. Also, since the next game will be on Unreal Engine 5, maybe the save from the Legendary Edition will carry over in some way. I would hope so, because I'd like to be able to continue, like, this campaign using my same decisions and stuff. That would be cool. If they did that. But yeah, I did put Andromeda on my wish list. So if there's a decent sale on it, I might pick it up and play it. But otherwise, I'm not gonna go out of my way. Oh, Haz, you were one of the people who suggested Dying Light to me. It just went on sale for like $4. So I'm starting to think about it a little bit. It's just getting it. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna tell you because you're here. Not sure how it would work, since Unreal Engine 3, which is what the Legendary Edition was made on, is really different from 5. Well, if it carries over through the games, like, just the decisions, I wouldn't think that it would be that big of an issue, but maybe it will be? I mean, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, I can see what you're saying, though. Like, the crossover might be difficult. Maybe you could pick the decisions you made in the series at the start of 5. That's another possibility. the game could allow... Mass Effect 5 could allow you to either start fresh, as if you had never played Mass Effect before, or it may allow you to choose what decisions you made at various points throughout your previous adventures. That would actually be cool if they can't import the saves, if they could incorporate something like that, where you could at least pick what decisions you made, because I would imagine most Mass Effect players would know basically what kind of decisions they made, how they formed Shepard, whether they went the Paragon or the Renegade route, what people they saved at various points and all that. Like in Mass Effect 2, the loyalty missions. I'm sure they could do something like that if they can't get the saves to carry because of the Unreal Engine difference. I'm sure that wouldn't be too difficult to incorporate, to at least give players some kind of emulation to continue their story. Next Mass Effect will be released earliest 2027. Yeah, I would honestly imagine it's going to be longer. Even if 2027 is generous for an potential early release time. Alright, let's get back to it. 2028 or 2029 is more likely. Yeah, I would definitely agree that it's much more likely to be 2028 or 2029. 2027, I feel like, is probably stretching it. Alright, let's get back to it, chat.
要是安山界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的。我向你保证。
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Yeah, honestly, if I get a jump that low, I may climb part of the wall.
田月出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的。我向你保证。
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Yeah. Will help sprinting and jumping from the crane. I don't know if that's what Mats is doing. Maybe that's what he's doing. Staying crouching up into the wall. Yeah, I do need to start doing that. That's something that Mats did say in his tutorial, is that you want to stay crouched. They've been working on it since 2020, if I'm not mistaken, but they went full production after Veilguard released. Would be cool if they showed Shepard punching the reporter in the trailer. I would pay to see that. I would pay for that to be in the tutorial. You hear that, Mass Effect 5 developers? Put Shepard punching the reporter in the tutorial. Your fans will love it. It only makes sense to sprint jump from it. It can only net you more speed. I don't know if speed is really the problem. I think it's my jump height. I think my jump timing is misaligned, but... Whoa! Yeah, that was a little too much. Yeah, I think that was a little too much, Breezy. I'm sorry. Well, I'll try it again, though. That was a much bigger speed, but... well above 80. Maybe not more speed. Yeah, probably not. I don't think that's the problem. I love your thought, though. It's the thought that counts. It's the jumping timing that I think I have to get better. So this, I just went soaring.
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
圆顶还在等。
Yeah. Okay. I gotta work on this. Hello, fellow Ion lovers. Yo! Hey! Wait, are you an Ion fan club member too, Avril? Is Ion your favorite Titan? In Titanfall? Oh my god. Breezy, we're forming a fan club. We're forming the Ion fan club. How you doing, Avril? The voice actors of the OG games are returning, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that would be sick. That would be sick if they actually do that. I would love that, because I love Shepard's voice actor, the female. Because for those of you not familiar with Mass Effect, you can actually make Shepard either sex, male or female, so you're not stuck. I mean, not that it really changes anything, but if you want to have a male or a female Shepard, you have that choice. Mass Effect Andromeda couldn't carry over. Mass Effect 5 Frostbite engine. I mean, it wouldn't even make sense to carry over Andromeda because it's not even in the same galaxy, and Shepard's not even involved. So even if they wanted to import it, that wouldn't really be good for continuity, because you don't carry over from Mass Effect 3 into Andromeda, and then Andromeda into 5. Like, that doesn't really align. And Supremacy Gang grow stronger yet? Yes! Yes, Breezy! I need to get Admiral a role for the Ion fan club. Man, Admiral, me and you, we gotta talk, buddy, because you're also a Golden Loot Bug fan club member. Now I gotta make a role for the Ion fan club. and I gotta add you to it. Ion was my main for a long time. I'm good. Tired of the smoke around here. People be doing pasture burns. Ew. That's disgusting. Yeah, me and my when I used to live with my parents, some of our neighbors would be burning like, oh, if it was just really stinky and disgusting. But it's like, I don't know what they were burning, but it probably was not just brush. That was my main for a long time. Oh wait, no, I already got that one. Ion Def is my most played time, but Legion might have my most kills. I mean, that would make sense, because, you know, the Predator cannon. Oh, for Scorch. Scorch is pretty sick. You can do a lot with Scorch. You can definitely do quite a bit with him. But Ion's bae. Ion's my baby girl. She will always be in my number one. Alright. Yeah, I love talking to chat still, even though I've got a bunch of crap going on my computer, but it's because I've got the guides on my second monitor where I would normally have chat. So good thing I have my phone as a backup. Okay. like all of them though. Yeah. Yeah, there really isn't a Titan class that I outwardly dislike. It's just Ion is Bay. So. Yeah, this is way too low. Even for the height backup. Yeah, even the height backup doesn't work at that low of a... There's a bit of a meme. At least in multiplayer, like... Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out the height issue. My alignment is better. There we go. Oh yeah, I had to go slightly to the left, so I got bonked. Otherwise, the height was good. The height was good. There we go. What? Ah, fucking. This is why we're here, Chad, to work out these kids. This is exactly why we're here. Yeah, honestly, with a low height like that.
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Yeah, not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot to really climb on there unless you get to the top of the building, but oh, okay. Also no board. Oh! Gotta be strafing in order to grab it. Oh, really? Is that why? Yeah, I totally didn't boot up no board. Ha! Let me bring that up. I totally forgot that part. Usually that's one of the first things I do. I think the only class I didn't get much time to was Ronin. I think the one with the most playtime I had on Xbox was North Star. Curious now, I gotta put up Titanfall. Yeah, Emerald, let us know. But yeah, the whole TF2SR community, Breezy, has basically said you gotta go into a time chamber and just keep doing it. Okay, yeah, that height was bad. Yeah, my no board should be on now. Thought I was strafing into the wall there.
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Maybe I'm not, but... I'm gonna be banging my head against the wall until I figure this out. Figuratively, of course, chat. No, I'm not actually gonna go banging my head against the wall. Don't do that, chat. Don't do that. Bang it against the wall in your minds, but don't actually do it. I just got blown off.
要是阿神这些步兵都像你这样飞
Sure, that's my issues. I'm just not mentally capable of dedicating myself to practicing these tricks. Nah, physically do it? No. Chat, don't do that. Don't listen to Breezy. Breezy's just like, nah, do it. Totally fuck up your skull by doing it, by banging your head against the wall.
牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。要是阿神这些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
Yeah, it's like then I'm just getting blown off, bumped off. Same time. Hold on. Because you can't roll another series of cables, or am I tripping? I don't think you can. Yeah, I'm actually supposed to be holding A, not D, so that's another misalignment.
出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. No. No, you're tripping. Yeah, it's not actually possible.
田月出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的。要是阿神这些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你。
Ah! Yeah, I think I've gotten stuck. I'm sure if I got enough height, I could probably get to that upper panel. This whole time. What do you mean? What do you mean, Breezy? Yeah, that's way too low, even for the height save. Yeah, I just tried it. It doesn't work. My jump timing is really misaligned. I'm gonna pull up that tutorial again. Yeah, something's not working, and I gotta figure out what that is. My setup is good.
So now to the actual launch, you will be transported by the platform a bit backwards, and then you look at the
90-degree outside wall climb. Not gonna be able to do that backup without it. I have done that backup. Or 90-degree. Oh. Yeah. I shouldn't really still have. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the community could probably go in and ask. Iona has my most time and kills at 2,700 players. Holy shit. Dang, Admiral, you are quite an Ion fan club member. My stats now? Now you guys are making me want to go look at my stats, but we're doing speedrun practice, so we can't do that. Super dexterous your movement. Yeah. Yeah, Ice Cream Man isn't sure where to find a video of it, but I just said if anyone has one or knows of one, ping me with it. So then I can see it. And look at it. So, we're gonna find out. Yeah, if you know of one, Breezy, like I'd love to see it or love to know. Holy shit, that's deafening. Ah! That's way too loud. I don't want to deafen myself with Ash speaking in Chinese.
放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
体育扫描显示，圆顶上方是你最。
The view, yeah, I know, Admiral. It's
Right side of your screen, just above your EVA 8, where you see this blue and black panel, which is kind of metallic, and as you get moved forward by the panel, it will disappear from your screen, and once it disappears, you need to jump, and then hold S or backwards, double jump, which is kind of a thing you need to fill out, because it's very timing sensitive. And then after your double jump, you want to hold S and A to move a bit to the left and a bit backwards to avoid the platform on the top right.
yeah.
And then spam jump and hold W as you approach the wall beneath the catwalk to basically go up.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know, Admiral. It's the view that's off. Alright, well. Looks like somebody might be responding. Oh, jeez, that's so loud. Hold on.
是安全界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田运出去的路。
There's a bunch of people typing. Okay, yeah, there's people responding. Uh, there's people talking. That's funny. Matt's with the Brio gun. Wait, my Iron is G17, but my Scorch is G21. That's interesting. Yeah, that is really,
往上涨。原点还在等。
Oh, there we go.
我们
That was a success. Yeah, I'm literally doing this live, and then...
要是阿山界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上涨。原点还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
铁玉，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路，我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Oh! That actually managed to do it. A little bit. See, like, my inputs. Yeah. Yeah, I did see your clip. The typewriters. Right. And that's why I'm having trouble, is because the wall running areas are a lot thinner. But yeah, your example is pretty good as far as what it should look something like, even though obviously this is different because this is a campaign area. I love how Chill Spirit says it's MS Paint time. That is actually funny. It's actually hilarious. Copied my message. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just engaging with the community here because these guys are really helpful. Everybody in
要是
TF2SR.
阿神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田运出去的路只有一条。
Basically learned everything I know from them.
要是阿神界步兵
Some things Breezy has taught me, but
田运出去
there's a lot of people in TF2SR who have taught me a lot of things.
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
模拟圆顶情境开启。
Oh, I actually hit the trigger. Okay. That's some tap streets, by the way. That's some tap streets looking. I'm still working on those. Well, you taught me a lot of what I know, Breezy, like with the movement tech. Like, you're my movement tech heavy guy. TF2SR is like my tricks and skips heavy area, I feel like. Oh, come on! Don't me. Stop. Stop it. I see you there. I see you on the tiny screen of my phone. What? You are hilarious. No, don't do. No, don't. Me. I see you. I see you. Sassy / bossy Breezy is the best. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Avril, that was pretty funny. Oh my gosh. Well, Breezy, what do you think? We got Alright, come on, Nova, focus. Ooh! Beautiful! That was a beautiful dome launch. That's the ideal image.
出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Ooh! I got it! I'll take being called sassy any day of the week. Nice. You can really feel the sass through the digital letters. Avril! Avril, you're amazing, dude. That backup with the corners is still gonna save time versus climbing manually, though. By a long shot. Yeah, let's run the whole level. Let's try that again. Let's run it from the start.
体育，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现的太早，真省事。
Aw! Of course, epic fail. Right there at the start.
体育，我 我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现的太早了，真省事。
There we go. Oh, never mind. Oh, alright, cool. That was a quick death. Alright. Ignore that, chat. You didn't see that. Oh.
体育，我，如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。体育，我看到设施里到处都是 IM。
这是马文机器人的工作，而不是步兵。没错，兄弟，我们太现
That has happened in runs, chat, where
杀你！
这个该死的幻影
我捉到了先锋级泰坦，你想要我怎么处理
I end up with a fail right there at the start.
毁了他吧，他的铁鱼呢？
No, did it? Yeah, I fucked that up, I know. But it's... We're not really focusing on that too much, but...
我可以利用这一点。
I mean, obviously that's gonna be important, but... In an actual run,
你要
but...
及时把那地方毁掉，懂吧？
Ew, can you imagine what kind of impact that would have been?
体育，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。
Alright, let's...
体育，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
Yeah. Oh. It's not until more recently that I discovered that you actually crouch if you get stuck under there, but... So it's really dark right here. Thankfully, there is an easy source of an EVA 8 on this level. Even though I will more than likely have one, thanks to BT. Unless I drop it somewhere by accident, but... Alright, let's go grab one. Alright, red versus blue! That's not undead. Bird has no idea I'm there. Whoa. Let's get rid of the rest of the enemies first. Tick. There's one of them. Let's see if I can get rid of the rest of the grunts first. One here. Here. Alright, where's red? Oh, there's a stalker here. Oh, there we go! Alright, red versus blue. Oh. Of course I am distracted. I'm mesmerized by red versus blue, chat. Alright, let's get lined up. It's okay. Now the lineup is very specific for this. Okay, it should be okay.
体育，铁玉，你还好吗？
差点完蛋，刚才是绞肉机，你还好吗？
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂。
Feeling at 100 miles an hour? Yeah, that would hurt.
相反，得
You
看
would
情
go
况
splat if you actually hit that at that kind of speed. But because this is a video game, logic. There is none. There doesn't have to be logic, chat. Logic does not exist here. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready.
看到你了，铁玉，我很佩服你的毅力。要是按照这些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。铁玉，出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。放心，我不会草率出军。
I got smushed. Damn it! I had the height though. Damn
要是
it!
阿神些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
I was not going to the left like I should have been.
云顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的。你的毅力，要是阿神些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。 要是阿神些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
铁玉，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
云顶还在等。 放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
模拟圆顶情境开启，重置环境。
真令人佩服，铁月，你居然撑到这里来了。
Well, I figured out the save.
只有一条出路，你得踏上一动不动。做得好，铁月。 我从这里接手。
Alright, well this is basically end of level. Everything is one and done, the bowl could just like have his way with you. Yeah. Ferguson's made. Right. Yeah, we are making progress, chat. Progress is being made. I will take that any day. Oh, my hair's getting in my face. Hold on. I gotta adjust this, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I just took a shower yesterday, so sometimes my hair gets a little bit unruly for a bit. You know, as it dries, it gets a little frizzy. I gotta adjust my headband a little bit. Keeps my hair out of my face generally. Which is nice, because then it's not distracting me during gameplay. There we go. That's better. Because for anyone out there who's got long hair, you can attest to the bothersome nature of those stray hairs that tickle your face. Or your neck. That happens to me constantly. Took a shower yesterday. Yeah. Alright. Where's it gonna put me? Oh, it's gonna put me up there, but I don't want that. I want to go back to...
铁玉，你还好吗？
I want to go back to the
运
start.
气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Alright, I think my alignment is correct, so I'm gonna create an artificial checkpoint a little bit closer. Alright, let's create an artificial one right there.
看到你了，田园。我很佩服你的毅力。要是安阳街步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田园出去的路只有一条，往上。云顶还在等。放心，我不会草率出军的。我向你保证。
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Oh, that was a success. At least as far as saving it. I'm gonna honestly call that a success, chat. If I can get to the top, regardless of my initial height, I will call that a success, because it's just a different method. Oh! I almost got the full launch, but you know what? That's okay. We are in a much better height position, though.
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。
That was good. Speedy girl, aren't you? I'm trying. Oh, I was just too low.
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Speaking of which, I think I need a haircut. My hair's getting long. Oh. Like I got stuck now. Okay.
要是安阳街步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。要是安阳街步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
Huh, it's like I'm getting bumped up. It's probably because I'm getting, like, stuck right under. Ooh! Ooh! Wait. I guess you kinda keep wall running these things? Hmm. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting there. Progress is being made. Maybe there's a certain area. Yeah. It's probably a certain area, Breezy, so you might be half right. As far as being excuse me, as far as being able to wall run on those cables. Maybe it's just a specific set of them. Maybe that lower set you can't, but that higher set you might be able to. Because I think I was, actually, wall running on those cables. Like the upper set closer to the trigger area. For the dome fight, or for the dome construction, if that makes any sense. That's a possibility as well that should be considered.
要是安上线步兵都向
Alright, we are ready. Let's keep doing it.
田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
Eh.
要是安上线步兵
Yeah, I really need a haircut. Go call my stylist.
出去的路只有一条，往上。云顶还在等。放心，我不会草率。
Oh, I'm getting stuck again. Okay, well. In that case, I may have to drop on purpose a little bit so then I don't get stuck and crushed. That might be something I have to look at.
往上。
体育，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
A little too early.
云顶还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
Okay, that's a good one. With my long hair, people say I look like Keanu Reeves. Really? That's funny. People say I look exactly like my dad. I'll let Breezy talk about that if he wants, Admiral. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to be a dick. So, I will let Breezy elaborate if he chooses to. Totally his call. I'm not gonna speak on his behalf. Go ahead, be a dick. I'm not gonna be a dick, Breezy. I'm not gonna be a dick. No. I don't like speaking on behalf of other people when it comes to their real life problems. I'm not gonna do that. No. The answer is still no. Guys, what the fuck are you doing in my chat? Let's see. What the heck? Guys, this is throwing me off! Stop! You can't just say you're not gonna be a dick. Guys, guys, you're throwing me off! Stop! I'm trying to get my mojo down, okay? This friggin' level. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You guys are hilarious, and I love having you in my chat because
要是安神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
it's not that I'm not willing to speak my mind, just I mean, do you really want me blurting this out in your public chat? I know you said you're giving me permission to do it. Well, from what you've said to me, and this is probably wrong, which was why I didn't really want to speak my mind, but you said your dad basically wasn't there for you a lot growing up and is absent. But then you tell me that you've hung out with him, going out to breakfast or lunch or what have you, so I've been getting mixed messages. Yes, I really don't care. Oops.
要是安神界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
And see, Breezy, you can fill in the blanks, so it's like...
田月出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。
Oh!
放心，我不会草率处决你的。
Alright!
我向你保
That was a good save.
体育
模拟原
Cool. Alright. Spit roast me? No! I'm not going to do that. Nice try, though.
体育，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现的太早了。先生是。
体育，保护我。
Ooh.
如果你听到的
I'll
话
take it.，
我正被带往这个设施的变电站。
Oh! I thought I was already getting over there, but... It's whatever.
体育，我看到
这是马文机器人的工作，而不是步兵。说的没错，兄弟。到现在我才知道这是这份卑微的工作。
我是艾雪。
为什么是那个
我
该死的坏
收到了先锋
下令？
级太太，你想要我怎么处理她？
我他妈的不在乎，为了他吧，他的铁玉呢？
我们会对付她。这个设施本来就是为杀戮而造。我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
艾雪，那不是你的游乐园，我付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯
That
特
was
通话完毕
really lucky, actually. I thought I was gonna die.
体育，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。体育，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
That was really close, actually. Okay. I was legit scared with that one. can't shoot him. Oh. How many punches does it take to kill this thing? Unless you can't punch it. Is it just... Oh, because it was not undone. Okay, that's weird, but I thought it was just like always like that, but I guess maybe sometimes it's not, but... Alright, let's line up. Okay. We're lined up. We're lined up where we should be.
铁玉，你还好吗？
差点完蛋，刚才是绞肉机，你还好吗？
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂，
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
Yeah, just getting to watch this is cool. This whole massive facility. Like, how large do you guys think this place actually is? Like, it's... Like, if this were a real facility, how big would it have to be to do all of this? It's just nutty. Like, I got the height, but...
要是安阳界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月出去的路只有一条，往上。
Oh.
铁玉，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路，我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
圆顶还在等，放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
模拟圆顶。
Alright. I'm not sure who my genetics are from. Both my parents were 5'5" and I'm 6'3". Dang, really? Oh, I just looked at the definition of spit roast. My bad, I thought it meant something different. It's okay. You didn't mean it, Breezy. That turret is made of sterner stuff. It is. The unkillable turret, boy. Yeah. Tens of square miles for sure. Probably. Probably larger than Manhattan. That's a good guess, Has. The question is, what they do with all the rock they dug out? Yeah, to dig out that much to make a facility like that? Yeah. What are they gonna do with all that rock? Gives me to chew on. They ate them. So you got the chiseled jaw. Should use the space to put some Walmarts and 10-lane highways there instead. That's funny. 10-lane highways, though? What's with the winky face? Breezy. What's with the winky face? Not you. Okay.
要是安阳界步兵都 像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田运出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等。放心。
Hell yeah, that was beautiful. That was a picture-perfect dome launch.
体育扫描显示圆顶上方
That was a picture-perfect dome launch.
是你最
Picture-perfect.
看到你了，田运，我很佩服你的毅力。要是安阳界步兵都
That was
这样
picture
奉献牺
perfect.
牲就好了。田运出去的路只有一条，往上。
Oh, there's height on that. Slightly too early jump, I think.
要是安阳界步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田运出去的路只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等，放心。
Oh my gosh, you guys are now at the. I'm looking down at chat.
只有一条，往上。圆顶还在等，放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
Okay. Have we really spent the last 2 hours doing this one thing? I'm looking at the stream clock, and we've been live for just over 2 hours, and we've only been doing dome launch. Wow, I guess time flies when you're really trying to focus on something. Doesn't it? Ooh, face. Oh my goodness, you guys. I love all the stuff going on in chat. Yeah, we really have spent slightly over the last 2 hours doing just dome launch. I guess this is what they meant by the time chamber, eh? You know what? I'm gonna join chat. I have to join chat. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I have to join chat on this. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do it. We're all having fun putting texto faces in chat, so we're just messing around. Alright, well, I think I've got the general idea for dome launch down pretty decently. I've learned some backups. I've learned some contingencies. I would like to switch gears at this point and move over to Beacon 3 because that is a huge issue for me. No, when she sees chat. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up and kind of get myself in position for fastball with moon boots. Because it's kind of goofy. The autosave or the practice warp for fastball does not have moon boots on it, so I gotta sit through this part for a minute. But yeah, I feel like I've got a good understanding of dome launch. Is it a great understanding? No. But is it enough to, you know what to do, know how to correct for certain failures and fuck-ups? Yeah, I would think so. I've got a good understanding of it.
IMC 8成正朝着这里来，
非常有可能。
能透过旁路连通模组吗？没办法，长官。
Even it's Admiral's chat, when Admiral's chat.
我们得手动修复这模组。
铁玉，看来又得靠你了。
希望你不介意。
They were just having fun.
你得到现场修复信号台，并尽快赶回来。
Alright, let's get set up and then I'll create another artificial quick save. Once I've got moon boots on. And then I'm gonna hop up and run to the bathroom, actually.
扫描显示阵亡铁玉，我记得这名铁玉在摧残之地行动中表现非常出色。
Okay. We got it.
有点耳熟。
我的记录显示，
Alright,
你在
that's
摧残基地
BT.
中受到脑震荡，且
Alright, we've
丧
got
失了
moon
一些记
boots.
忆。那是一场大
I'm
型
gonna
的
create
疗
an
程的战
artificial
也是你身为
checkpoint
土
right
墙兵的
about
第一个任务。
here or so.
我的扫描器发
Alright, so I'm gonna pause here for a minute, chat. I gotta hop up and run to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. And I've got a tutorial for Super Fastball courtesy of Bladen set up. He's got a route that I'm interested in. Referred to this one by Zeno. Gonna try and line it up. Line up the video. Okay, it's probably... Don't fall in. Ugh! Freezy! Really? Really? This. Alright, well, I'm gonna pull up... Gonna get the window up here. Okay. Alright, I will be back shortly. Alright, now to catch up on chat. What are you guys up to? What have you guys been up to while I was away? How many chair stream emotes are there in chat? A lot of chairs. Yep. Look at this chair, Cherry. Think we can convince her to paint Ion on that back wall? Ooh. Yeah, I saw your guys' chat while I was putting my headset back on. I would totally put a poster of Ion up here in my office if I had one. I would totally do it. If I could get my hands on one, I would do it. An Ion with a golden loot bug in the pilot seat. Ooh. Possible. But I want to be in the pilot seat, though. Maybe the golden loot bug can be a prop on Ion's shoulder. On the opposite shoulder of the laser shot. Like, put it... I think it's on the left shoulder of the Ion chassis. So put the golden loot bug as a prop on the right shoulder. That would be fun. We got her now, boys. Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Like, get me in the pilot seat and then put a prop golden loot bug on the shoulder. Is that a viable proposal? You say the word, I'll start painting? I like that. I like my little spin on it. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off my mic, actually, because I'm gonna have a snack while I'm watching this tutorial. Get it commissioned. Yeah! I'm gonna turn off my mic because I'm gonna be snacking while we're watching this tutorial on the beacon with super fastball. Because this is, for those of you who haven't seen my runs chat, Beacon 3 is probably my biggest time sucker out of the entire game because of the inconsistency that I face all the time with super fastball, which is a technique where with moon boots you can basically get BT to chuck you pretty much all the way to the beacon dish if you have enough skill, but you can otherwise clear a significant amount of ground and still save a good chunk of time. Even if you can't get that far. But I have had a lot of inconsistency with it. So I was looking at the community and they referred me to Bladen's tutorial on it. So we're going to take a look. I'm going to see if it works. Otherwise, I'll see if anybody has any other stuff. Like Matt's had the guide for dome launch. I definitely had a significantly higher success rate. And also with learning about the backups. Alright, so we are going to go into theater mode. I'll actually put this on full screen. And I'll actually temporarily turn off no board so that it's not in the way. I will turn it back on once I start doing it, though. And I'll leave my webcam on. Gotta go check my moves. Hopefully I'll be back for the end stream. Oh, okay, Admiral. Excuse me. Hopefully I'll be able to come back. Alright, let's go ahead and get going.
Middle is pretty easy, so I just do that, even if you're a beginner. We come over here and we get into one of the hardest tricks in the game, super fastball. There's like a few ways to go about this. I'm going to show the most basic way first, which is just normal super fastball. We're going to jump out of BT's hand. He's also going to throw us, and we just get launched all the way over top. I'm just going to show the route really quick without explaining it, just to see what you're getting into. Just carry the speed all the way through. Come over here. Usually you have the softball here, you can like boost a little if you want to. We're Over here, grab the gaff stars.
发现连线锁定模组，检查抬头显示。
We boost all the way over to this module. That's like a really hard segment. I'm gonna go through this step by step now. So when you come into BT's hand here,
Holy shit! If I could nail that in a run, I can only imagine how much time that would save. My goodness. Phew. I can't even begin to imagine the kind of time save I would get off of that. That would save me so much running time. That'd probably cut the amount of time I need to shave off again like in half.
you want to make sure you're not like jumping, you're not sliding or anything. Just stand still, let him pick you up.
实物公式，投掷质量8
I'm gonna fast forward through this. We hold A and D and jump. My lineup for jumping or doing the double jump right there. I like to double jump right when I get to like the top of the crane here, this part. Double jump. Land on this bridge. Early double jump. Land on this roof. Early double jump. Strafe around. Wall kick.
正朝着你过来。
Wall kick. Come to this side. Might need a tap strafe once or twice. Come around this wall. Go all the way to the finish.
发现连线锁定模组。
This is a very hard strat, so it's definitely gonna take a lot of tries to get this. But come in BT. Look at my input display. I'm gonna hold A and D and jump. Jump at the crane arm here. Strafe all the way around. Double jump early. Hit the roof. Early double jump again. Land on that thing. Wall kick. Wall kick. Tap strafe onto this wall. Tap strafe around. You can actually just slow down there and wall run there. If you don't like tap strafing around.
发现连线锁定模
Over
组。
here, grab the graph stars. They have a specific setup for this graph star boost. We come to this cross right here. You don't need to like line up specifically.
Jesus. The realm of minutes. Yeah. Honestly, because of how close I am to the sub 90, honestly, I'm curious how long it actually takes to hike, like, based on my typical success rate or success distance. I'm honestly curious to look and see how much time it actually could shave off. If I can emulate what Bladen is doing. I actually am curious as to how much time I can shave off. Because I'm at 135.19 as a PB right now. I don't have much, but I'm getting to the point where I gotta start doing damage boosting and movement tech refinement if I'm gonna go any faster. Because the tricks and skips are great, and they save time. But for a lot of them, you need some good movement tech and timing. In order to pull them off. So the tricks and skips are not everything. They do play a role, but they're certainly not the be-all and the end-all.
Well, you just want to be in like this general area, and it'll work. You throw it like kind of at the top of this wall, but not quite, just a little bit below. And when the graph star like almost stops moving, that's when you walk up to the wall, or run up to the wall, and then you wall run CFab off when you get to the end. I'll show it again. Let me actually make a quick save here.
体育模组位
So you grab the graph stars,
系中，
come across, throw it at the top, make it near the peak. I actually got my double jump beat in there, wow. Show this again. Right before it stops moving, defab, strafe all the way around. If you don't get a great graph star boost, you might like land down here, So you just come up on this platform here, walk up, double jump, tap shift around the wall run, just like that. And then you come over as usual, jump in, grab the module. You actually want to make sure, very crucial, you don't crouch when you grab the module here. That's gonna like soft lock you if you happen to die anywhere in this next segment. So don't crouch here, unless you're confident you can do the entire section without dying, but that is a big prayer. Come to the cross, grab star, right before it stops moving, C-fib, then you tap strike a little, you can wall kick off like that, and grab the module. I'm gonna show all this in full motion one more time. A and T, hold space, switch to strafing right, jump at the top of the crane arm, land on this, early double jump. That might have been a little early. Still make it work though. Actually, what I should go over is you don't actually have to land on that whatever that thing's called. You can still make the wall kick without that, but it's a little tight. I don't like the middle there, so you don't have to actually land on that. You can come up here and still get the wall kick barely. I kind of lost speed there, so there's actually a back we can do here. You can like jump on that ledge, come around, you land over here. So in this case, you can kind of just like grab this wall over here, C-fib off, and just come around as normal. There's actually like a ton of backups everywhere in the strat, but I do not have time to go over every single one. Just as some general advice, you just want to try and keep speed through the entire thing. Try and stay on top of the rooftops, don't go down below if you mess up, because finding a good line through there is going to be like near impossible. If you think you have enough speed, you can go for that wall. If not, you can just do the back that I just did. Come over here. And I should note, actually, there's a trigger you have to hit here. There's actually triggers all the way through you have to hit here. That's the reason why we don't go over like the top, that bridge over there. There's like triggers all the way through here that we have to hit. And doing that route, make sure that you hit all of them. There's another trigger here that you have to hit. So you want to take like a pretty wide line for the left just to be safe. But I've actually seen people like take a pretty like greedy line here and still get the trigger, so honestly I don't even know anymore. And then come over here and it's same strat. Have the graph stars boost over. So let's say you like mess up super fastball like immediately, which kind of sucks if that happens. Let's say you like climb on this thing, that kind of sucks. I have no like specific route here, but you literally just want to stay like on the rooftops if you can. Try and go for like C-fibs and crouch kicks, and just kind of keep chugging along. You definitely don't want to turn the crane arms. That's like incredibly slow. You can easily make it through here without. You can go off the wall here. You can wall run off, C-fib. Slowly strafe around. Here you can like climb up and grab that wall, or alternatively, you can grab this wall, come to this wall, tap around to the backside, C-fib off, and make it over here, and then keep going like that. But I think the easier route for beginners is just going to be coming all the way over the top. I'll try and get back there real quick. Actually, you want to go off the rail here. It makes it a bit easier. Come up here. You can like grab the pipes. Actually, I wouldn't grab that. I would just grab the wall up here. Probably a bit simpler. C-fib off. You got crouch kick or something. Come down here. Then all the way around as usual. And yeah, that's like the super backup if you fuck up right away. Grab the graph stars, and it's the same strat. Throw it at the top, just before it stops moving. Wall run C-fib. Come up here, don't crouch, and grab the module. There is another harder variation of this strat called Super Fastball Deluxe. I have a pretty weird rep for this, but I think it is like kind of secretly goated in my opinion. So, gonna do the same strat. We're going to hold A and D. We're actually gonna jump. We're gonna double jump a bit earlier. There's like a specific lineup that I use for this. So the lineup that I use for the double jump timing here is when I think it's this pole. Let me actually check real quick. So I double jump right when this left side of the pole here lines up and kind of fills in this gap here completely. That's when I double jump. I'll shut off here. Fast forward through this. Then lines up, I double jump. I'm just gonna try and show off my route real quick, just so you can get an idea of what I do here. Off the pipe. Around here. Tap drift. And we actually got the grab stars early, and we can grab star boost all the way from back there and grab the module instead. So that's kind of the concept of Deluxe. We get the grab stars early, and so we can boost to the module early. I'm gonna go more in depth with my setup here. So when the pole aligns, jump.
Yeah, this is crazy, breezy. You get tired of watching Bladen's gameplay. Bladen's just a god. But yeah, for those of you unfamiliar with the Titanfall 2 speedrunning community, Bladen is like a god at this game. It is nuts watching him play. It's absolutely nuts what is possible in this game.
Double jump. When I hit this pole, instantly double jump after sliding off. 2 ground jumps there, double jump, land on the pipe, land on this pulley. Off the top here, hit the rail. Tap strafe, tap strafe. That was not a great boost. So you can like land all the way down here and like climb up like this. Although depending on how far you're down, it might actually just be faster the reload checkpoint and try the grab star boost again. We're gonna go through that again. The pole's aligned, double jump. Light off this pole, instantly double jump. 2 jumps, grab the grab stars. Off the pipe, off the pulley. On the roof here, early double jump. Land on the rail. Tap strafe, tap strafe. Diagonal jump on that double jump there, by the way. That was another bad lineup there. Usually I go like fast enough where I don't even need to like slide into it. I can actually like stop for a second, walk up to it, and then jump into the grab star. I'll try and show that real quick. So sometimes I'll like double jump there accidentally if I miss time the second jump. In that case, you just jump to the same pipe. You just jump off the roof instead, and it still works. See if I can do it here. So yeah. I actually went to it earlier, but you can see how I can get enough time to just kind of walk up to it. And my cue for when I want to jump into it is when the grab star kind of makes the noise. So it goes like... So when it does like the... I jump, run and jump into it. That's going to give you a good boost all the way up. Most people go for like an easier grab star line up there. They actually take like a completely different line before, so I'll show that real quick. So double jump there by accident again. It's fine, just go off the pipe. Whoops. You can actually take an extended slide off the pipe if you don't think you have enough height. Or enough speed, that is. So if I'm going like 105 to 108, I might actually take an extended slide off the pipe just to be sure that I make the jump. It's not too important though. So you can extend slide off and still make it. But that was actually too much height, so I didn't need to go for there. I actually could have saved that with a half slide. But this is a very hard trick, if you can't tell. It's very common that you'll need to make like micro adjustments just to make sure the entire route works. Jump off. I'll note that grabbing the grav stars there is actually like surprisingly consistent with the strat. I noticed a lot of people will like commonly get like 1 or 2 grav stars, which is pretty bad. If you're having trouble with that, honestly, like, come and try my strat, because I get 4 grav stars like pretty much every time. So off the pipe, that was pretty slow, so taking a sense slide up. So what most people do, you take that same wall off the curved wall, come around here. That was kind of slow. She'll be like up here. When people like throw the grav star when they're on the wall, or when they jump off the wall, it's a bit safer of a setup. You just kind of jump into it. That was a bit slow. So yeah, kind of like that. That's what a lot of people do. But it's a bit simpler, a bit safer. But I kind of like to just send it, keep all the speed around. Because usually I'll just get enough speed to get to the grav star anyway, and I don't actually have to like time anything. I'll show this one more time just for good measure. Align the poles, double jump, straight for the right, straight back for the left, slide off, double jump, 2 quick jumps, grab the grav stars. Going pretty slow here, so I'm going to extend slide hop. Off the pulley, over the top, early double jump, land on the rail.
Talks about going too slow, he's going over 100 kilometers an hour.
Tap strafe here, little tap strafe, with the grav star. All the way around and up to the module, and don't crouch. Very sick segment if you can hit it all the way through. Very hard though, gonna take a lot of practice. So I would not worry about it too much. And then we move on to zipless, which is just kind of just as hard of a strat. So we're gonna get into that. Alright, for zipless, I'm gonna be using Sway's setup. I like it a lot. We're gonna go through that step by step. So immediately after you come into the module cutscene here, this platform is actually going to start moving backwards, so you want to run off immediately. Time is of the essence. We're going to pull out the grav star immediately. We're going to take a few steps and jump off and kind of strafe around on those little beams there. So pull the star, strafe to the right, strafe to the left. You actually throw the grav star as you're like kind of strafing around, which is why the setup is kind of nice. You don't have to think about like aiming the grav star at all. And you also get the boost like super early, which is also nice. So I aim to throw it like in the middle of the platform. You're gonna have to like do like some micro adjustments based on where you end up throwing it. So for example, if I throw it far ahead, I'm going to take some very small strafes so that my line coming over here is a bit better, a bit faster. That by the time the grav star explodes, I can slide up into it and get a good boost. If you throw it kind of far back, you either want to take like a wide strafe line so your line is bad, or you can like, alternatively, you can tap S a little. And that's going to make you slow down a little bit and then try and time it. But if I hit it like right in the middle, I'm just going to take like some average strafe lines. And usually it'll work out. So let me try and go through some examples here. Pull the grav star, take a few steps, jump off. Strafe, throw. That's a pretty average throw. Average strafes. And come around. I'm trying to do a far one here. That's a little far. That's actually a little too far. At some point it just kind of becomes unsavable. So there, that worked because I kind of threw it a little late. But you can kind of see what I mean. If you take smaller strafes, you'll get to the other side a little bit quicker. Kind of like that. That was a pretty good example. But I threw it kind of past the middle of the platform. I take smaller strafes, get better line, get there faster, and I get a good boost. Let's throw it close here. That was not a good example. So you want to take like some really wide strafes here. It's a little close. That kind of worked. Not gonna get the height though. I'm gonna tap S a little here. That kind of worked. I got a good like upward boost there, so I think this is salvageable. Oh, just barely not. You can mantle this if you're gonna get enough height. So yeah, that's Sway's setup in a nutshell. Strafe around. Try and throw it up the middle, that's a bit far. So yeah. If you do mess up the zipless strat there, or the graph star boost, you come and mantle on this pillar here, and you'll see these 4 dots. You throw it in between the 2 pairs. When it gets to the top, you slide off. And that's called Poverty Zipless, or P-Zip. It's a very easy setup, and even the most, like, beginner runners can hit it pretty consistently. Try and show it again here. Let me actually make a quick save for this. So you land down here, mantle at the corner of this, throw it between the holes in the ground. I like to slide off just before it gets to the top. I get a bit better of a boost that way. Then you crouch kick off and come over here. So in the rare case that you actually don't have any grav stars, or you don't want to go for a grav star boost, you can come up to this wall right here. It's pretty slow. You can CFEP off and just kind of go around that way. You can get to the same spot. There's one more backup that you can do here if you happen to like fail a crouch kick here or something, or you don't have enough speed. You can come up on top of this wall, throw the grav star. So does the wound, you want to slide into it. I did a bit late there. So the grav star down. You can also use like little like debris around the grav star as a visual cue too. So like I like to wait till there's like a full circle. Then I know it's about to come. But yeah, that's the backup. If you don't get enough speed to jump all the way across, hop up on the wall and grav star across. So when you get to the next part of zipless, where we actually kind of do zipless and not just the boost. You keep speed all the way through here. Turn off that. Slide up all the way through here. I threw that by accident. You can crouch kick off these walls. I kind of missed it though. Ideally, you want to like land up top, or you can land on this catwalk here, and you keep speed all the way across. You can just skip the zip line. Let me try and get a good clip here. So turn this off, crouch kick, turn this wall off. You can pretty much just spray everything here. Not that important. You crouch kick off of that. So ideally, you'll like land up top here. And we jump all the way across, skipping the zip line, hence we do zipless. I'll try and get a clip of where you land like on the catwalk down below. So you can actually do like a double wall kick there. So you can like land on this catwalk and jump all the way across. Or alternatively, you can double jump up to this wall, crouch kick off, and go across, but I don't have enough speed, so I'm going to CFib. And then grab the zipline if you have to. If you don't have enough speed to get zipless, you can either do a grav star boost at the top, or you can just grab the zipline. I would just grab the zipline. It's a lot simpler, and really not that much slower. But yeah, that's zipless. I'm going to go over another variation of the strat that I like to do, and honestly I think is actually a bit easier than normal zipless. This is called hyper zipless. We're actually going to use platform velocity to our advantage. So we hit that platform just as we're falling down into it, and that kind of launches us up. And we can just fling all the way across. Double jump.
And Bladen calls that easier than normal zipless? That does not look easy at all. I mean, he makes everything look easy because he's a pro player, but yeah, it's crazy. Well, it's time to start taking a crack at it, eh? I'll turn no board back on. I've been having my snack. If I can actually hit the trash can with my orange peels. I'll deal with it later. Alright.
现了运作中的连线锁定模组，东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将
The
你扔过
bane of
去。
my existence is this fucking
确
level.
定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
That was probably too early. Okay, well that was good. Let's head back. At least that was a good toss, but
东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你扔过去。
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。
68% chances.
风力3节，
Everyone
风
loves
向
this part.
274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Okay, well. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough because I hit the, had a nasty side jump, but
发现了运作中的连
That's
线
good.
锁定模组，东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你扔过去。
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
whoa, I just got totally.
这太疯狂了！
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。
I'm incapable of insanity in Chinese.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Yeah, my air strafing definitely needs a good amount of work. The left is to the right. Yeah,
这太疯狂了！
铁玉，我是不会发疯。
yeah, and that's why we're here.
风力3节，
They should be
风向274
strafing to the
距离95
right,
公尺，投掷质量89
but
公
I'm
斤。
not, and I need to start doing that.
相信我。
Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm getting across the gap, but I gotta keep it rolling.
这太疯狂了！
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。
I'm incapable of insanity.
风力3节，风向274， 距离95公尺。
Yeah, I'm used to
投掷质量
strafing to the left
89
when I'm
公
doing
斤
super fastball, but I gotta change my.
相信我，
Oh, that was totally the wrong time to do that.
这太疯狂了。
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。
totally the wrong time to start doing that. But
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
looks like I may have gotten a.
这太疯狂了。
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。
I kind of had a weird spot there, but
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
oh yeah, that was a little too early to start strafing to the right.
这太疯狂了。
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
No.
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Oh yeah, if I had a C-fab, that might have worked.
这太疯狂了。
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
So Blade was talking about doing it. Don't me way too early. Blade was talking about doing it earlier, though. Unless I truly am doing it way too soon. Because I'm trying to emulate what he does. It just seemed like he was emphasizing jumping early, you know? I guess maybe not that early, but... The first one, yeah, make it early, but pace the subsequent. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to emulate what he's doing. To at least get some better distance before I lose speed.
"你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。
那剩下的32%呢？
Oh, I guess I could have...
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺， 投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Oh, damn it.
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Oh, that was a good one, but this bounce.
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Alright, well. Kind of close on that one, but.
这太疯狂了！
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Guess I may have been able to jump the gap right there.
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Cool. Damn! That was a roll! That was a roll right there. That felt like a roll. I was on something. Because I was able to CFEB off the crane and start to make my way across the gap, but...
95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。 相信我。
That one felt pretty good. Ah, fuck. For the sim so far. Should have been an interesting route. Well, this is the route that Bladen was doing, and I'm trying to emulate it. Because he starts by going to the right, not the left.
274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
That wasn't a CFib, that was a full-blown wall kick, was it? That felt and looked more like a CFib, but if you're saying it's a wall kick, then I'll take your word for it.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，
Up at this point.
投掷质量89公斤。
Making my own route up at this point. I'm trying to follow Bladen's route, but
相信我。
because I'm not as skilled as him, but. am a little bit, but... That was a little too low, but... Well, for when it doesn't slide off that second black cylinder. Oh, the one that I was sliding off of? But hey, if it works for you, I can't knock it. I mean, it seems like everybody kind of has their own route slightly for Super Fastball.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89
I mean, what else
公
can
斤。
I say, really?
相信我，
这太疯狂了。
铁玉，我是不会发疯的。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Yeah, I guess maybe you got a point here, but with that cylinder, but...
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Oh. Yeah, I gotta go a little bit earlier, maybe.
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
Everybody's bugging me in my email.
相信我，
Okay, well.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我， 风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Ah! Totally screwed that up. Yeah, I totally screwed that up.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我， 风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Holy I was just too short to hit the crane. Go for a C-fib.
风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
Was slightly too low.
相信我，
Oh. Hit the crane.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Ah, nasty.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Eh.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
Come on, BT. We're gonna do this.
相信我，
Eh.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我， 风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Wow.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
Oh, literally right there.
风力3节，
I needed
风向
literally another
274
freaking inch.
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我， 风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我，
And the nasty side jumps. Hello, Nova. Zeno, is that you?
3节，风向
Yo,
274
Zeno, is that
距离
you
95
from
公尺，投掷质
TF2SR?
量89
What
公斤。
is up, my dude?
相信我，
I am frivolously trying to practice super fastball using Bladen's technique, and I just totally had a nasty right in front of you.
力3节，风向
Yes, this is
274
me. Yo,
距离95
Zeno,
公尺
what is
投
up,
掷质
my
量
dude?
89
Feel like
公
I'm gonna see where
斤。
you're gonna land. Yeah, I probably should be doing that actually, but
相信我，
okay.
风力3节，风向
Yeah, I was
274
just watching
距离95公尺，投掷质量89
straight
公
more
斤。
right towards the crane. Okay.
相信我，
Ash. Just another nasty. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming you mean by the first jump you mean
风向
kind of
274
like at
距离
this
95
one,
公尺
like this one where you initially
投
get
掷质
tossed out
量
of BT's hand.
89公斤。相信我，
yeah, that makes sense.
IMC
Very important you hit this trigger. Yeah, I keep wondering, because Zeno, I will say, during my typical runs, I must not be hitting it because I don't get that trigger until after I come back to BT with the module in hand. But maybe that's because I've been super fastballing to the left, like off to the cylinders on the left side instead of the right side. Is that actually influencing anything? Maybe you can help me answer that while you're here, because I have seen that in like every single run that I have done up to this point. Like, out of my full game runs, that is. Maybe if you know, it is important. Like, what actually happens if you don't, and you don't, because I'm used to getting it after I come back from the zipline period. You soft block. Oh. Is that what keeps happening? I'm actually not sure. Oh, is that it, Breezy? Okay, on the way back. And that's what I usually do. I usually hit it on the way back. Be slow. Yeah. I usually end up getting it on the way back. I guess I didn't realize how important hitting that trigger early actually is. But now it makes sense with you guys talking about it. But yeah, this is kind of a training session. I am getting dome launch pretty good. Stay close to the crane. Alright, well if that's the clue, I'll aim for that. You need to get a dialogue. Okay. Well, that's good to know that there's a good indicator. Yeah, because I don't get that, like in my full game runs, Zeno, like I said, I don't get that dialogue until I'm heading back to BT after retrieving the module from the dish. So there's something that I haven't been doing that I probably should be doing. So yeah, that is good to know, actually. Yeah, and there's other things I want to practice today too, but super fastball is gonna be has been a big issue. Like I mentioned in the Discord. It's my biggest time suck out of the entire run. If I had to pick one spot. It's definitely Beacon 3, and it's definitely related to super
距离95
fastball.
公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
If I strafed a little bit more, I might have been able to hit that.
风力3节，
If you can hit just the first half, that's a huge time save. Right, and I'm aiming for sub 90, Zeno. I'm looking for anything and everything that I can still try to learn that'll help me hit sub 90. My current PB is 135. 19. So I'm kind of looking for anything and everything that I can still learn at this point. Because I really want to get into the sub 90 club. And I'm sure that if I can get super fastball down better, then that will definitely help in shaving off the time that I need to hit sub 90. Of course, there are plenty of other things that I can still learn, but I know that because this is such a crutch, and not in a good way. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'd love to be able to get farther with super fastball. And really, and I saw Bladen's tutorial on the Grav Star boosting. I saw that part of it, so I'm going to try that. Let me see if I can try that at some point.
风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Okay.
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
Alright, well, that was, biggest thing for sub 90, honestly, is just to have consistent movement throughout all the levels. Yeah. And I'm certainly getting there. This, you know, any crazy tricks? Yeah, that's what I've been, Breezy. Just instant agreement with Zeno.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
It will be glorious, though, guys, when I do hit the sub 90, and I totally messed that up.
风力3节，
I really want it,
274
guys, sub
距离
90.
95公尺。
Even if I only ever get it
89
once,
公斤
I want it so bad.
相信我。
Oh, was I not? I thought I was crouched, but...
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺。
There we go.
投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Ass.
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
It's never like I realized earlier, the speedrunning tricks play second fiddle to movement. Yeah, they kind of do. And it's something that I know you've drilled into my head from the start, but I guess it took me longer than probably most people to realize that. Like, sure, the tricks are cool. Some of them are nuts and absolutely insane. And can really pull off some crazy time saves, but a lot of them, you need good movement tech coordination if you're going to pull them off well. Some that I've slowly realized over my endeavors with speedrunning this game. Yo, anime, what is up? Yeah, it's like the tricks are all good. And that kind of thing, you know, but they're cool, but they're not the only thing that I need to know. Not by a long shot. How are you? I'm doing okay. Oh, my coffee's gone. This is sad. What's I say? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that it took me this long to really realize that, though. Because for those of you who might be newer in chat and who might be lurking, first off, welcome to the party. Yeah, but yeah, for those of you who are newer here, who might be newer here, or may not be as familiar, I have never played a game quite like Titanfall that has all this movement in it. And I actually got into the speedrun because of the tricks and skips, not the movement. I've been told that I'm an anomaly for that. But I've slowly started to realize that I need to get my movement tech down better if I am going to be able to go any faster. So...
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
IMC 运输船正朝。
It's the nasty side jumps, but...
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
IMC 运输船正。
Well, my initial tosses are getting better because I have a better route. Which is good, you know, I will take it. If I can get some better starts, you know, that is encouraging. I missed it. Well, I am going to practice, though. Okay.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
Hardest part is those first steps, right, Chet?
相信我。
Fuck, that was nasty again. But I did get the trigger, though.
风力3节，风向274，距离
I'm
95
slowly
公
piecing
尺，
this together in my
投掷质
brain.
量89公斤。相信我。
What is that? You got the supernova. I am trying, anime. This game is complicated to speedrun. I am doing my best to learn it. There are lots and lots of very helpful people. Okay, so I got it. Oh, I totally got my double jump robbed from me.
3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
Like I have like 5 inputs down at once.
相信我。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺。
Yeah, my end goal anime is to be able to beat this campaign in under 90 minutes.
相信我。
Also known as the Sub 90 Club. Oh shoot. Yeah, I fucked that up.
风力3节，风向274，距离95
But I'm here practicing for that very thing, so I'm very close.
相信我。
I am not very far.
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
听到这，我是布里斯克。我们需要人员。呀，没事没事。
A14，我们正在调度部队协助。
Ooh. Ah, it was just too short.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量
That actually wasn't bad. That actually wasn't too bad.
相信我。
Much like with Dome Launch.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Maybe later anime if I have time.
INC 运输船正朝着
Because I've got some other stuff.
风向
You're definitely practicing the right stuff. Aw, thank you, Zeno. Yeah, from what I've learned from all of you guys, super fastball, and don't watch your big time saves. Yeah, I will say Matt's tutorial for dome launch is definitely easier for me than Blyden's, because I really like the visual indicator that Matt's uses to, you know, line yourself up. I mean, both of them start out the same, you know, sticking in that one corner. On the platform itself, but as far as when you actually get to the dome part, I do like Matt's setup better. Yeah, whatever works. Right, exactly. And the same thing's not going to work for everybody, which is why I'm grateful to be part of TF2SR, so then if anybody has a different methodology, or different setup, rather, or whatever, fill in the blank with whatever trick it happens to be, like, then I can try somebody else's. So, and see what works better.
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Now, I don't know if it's related to my air strafing or nasty side jumps that I'm not hitting that farther cylinder. It's probably related to my air strafing, but that's something I've been trying to work on for a long time. Is my air strafing, but it's a nasty side jump. Have you tried playing Dead Space? No. Well, for like 20 minutes. Years ago, and that was Dead Space 3, but otherwise, no. Why? Yeah, it's definitely related to my air strafing. I am convinced.
风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
Well, this is the right place to practice air strafing because of all the open space. Yeah. Best jump scare. I don't play horror games, animes, really, so...
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。 相信我。风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
The only horror game I really play is Phasmophobia, so... There's a nasty side jump again. At least I'm on the right track, if nothing else. You know, I will take solace in that. And being on the right track, because that is important. At least I think it is, but...
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
Practice going good today? Kind of.
风向274。
I got a better tutorial for dome launch, and I was just having some good success there, but now I'm practicing the level that is arguably my biggest snag out of the entire run. so
IMC 运输船正
it's a bro party in here now. Yeah, we got a few more people hanging out, Admiral. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. Great to see you. Cow's doing okay? Ooh, nasty side jump right at the start. I gotta figure out why I keep doing those. I never used to really have an issue. It's just my inputs being wrong, obviously, because that's how you end up with a nasty side jump, Chad, is when your inputs are wrong. Like that. And nasty side jumps can impact all sorts of things, so you definitely want to iron them out. And minimize their occurrence. Oh! Of course, when I get a good toss. Cow's good, no new babies for 3 days now, really slowed down with 38 left to go. Okay, so you have, still got a few dozen cows that haven't had their babies yet. Okay. Yeah, I know your first... Okay, that one was actually okay. Yeah, the slackers. The slackers. It's like I swear I'm doing the inputs right, but maybe I'm not. Well, that's why we're here, Chad, is to practice and iron it out. Because you mentioned Dying Light yesterday, I reinstalled it. Yeah, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna pick it up, but... I still have not made a decision. But it'll look great compared to what I remember. I take it it's been a while since you've played Dying Light 1? Played it on Xbox One? Oh, really? That's interesting. And cool. Oh. Yeah, PC here and there, but not at the highest settings. Oh, okay.
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
行到这，我是布里斯克。
A14，我们正在调度部队协助，预计3分钟抵达。
在体育显露信号台，干掉它，全靠你了。布里斯克，完毕。
所有保全单位，我是李赫特，马上到信号台。
Finding Kleinmann will lass mich nicht hängen.
K14，发现敌方铁域，正朝你方向前进，请回复。收到。Z1 K1 进军 A2，快让士兵着陆，快点。K4 收到没？回答我。K14，敌方铁域，撤退。
There's maybe a wall running point.
所有单位 K4 没有回应。
Oh shoot, that's not the right way to do it, but good enough to run it in 1440. Max graphics, nice.
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
A14，我们正在调度部队协助，预计3分钟抵达。
在体育潜入信号台，看到他，全靠你了。布里斯克，完毕。
所有保全单位，我是李赫特，马上
Ooh,
到
those.
信号台。Finding
So I'm kind of just exploring a little bit for the
K1 进军 A2，快让士兵着陆，快点。
Of course, my crouch had to register before the jump, but
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
oh, what the heck?
A14，我们正在调动部队协助，预计3分钟抵达。
在体育潜入信号台，看到他，全靠你了。布里斯克，完毕。
所有保全单位，我是李赫特，马上到信号台。Finding Kleinmann will lass mich nicht hängen。
收到。Z1 K1 进军 A2，快让士兵着陆，快点。K14，发现敌方铁域，正朝你方向前进，请回复。K14，
Yeah, I don't think.
回答我。K14，所有单位 K14 没有回应。
Yeah, I know there's a way you can actually go around that corner and skip this part, but I kind of want to start looking at the grav star boosting, which is in this segment.
发现连线锁定模组，检查
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna keep practicing super fastball. This is not gonna be the only practice I ever do with it. That would be stupid if it was. So there's a couple techniques that you can do with this.
9，盯着铁域，泰坦跟我另有打算。
Yeah, you kind of gotta go off of that wall at a certain time.
发现连线锁定模组，检查抬头显示。
Yeah, because it's entirely possible to get to and from the beacon dish without moving it. It's like here.
9，盯着铁域，泰坦跟我另有打算。
Oh, okay. You got the first
模
part.
组位于天线的投射器中。
Now let's see if I can get the return. That wasn't a bad one. Yeah, you want to C-fab off that wall.
协议2，任务更新，获得连线模组，我们等你回来，库珀。
Yeah, you actually want to have tossed a grab star at that point. Yeah, you definitely want to get going sooner. Yeah. Here we go, Nova. Here he breaks out the pom-poms. Yeah, it's funny, Admiral. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, so there's a couple different things you can do here from what I was seeing in Bladen's tutorial. I'm gonna try this one. That was a little too slow, but... Oh wait. I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? Oh wait, no. This is the right one. Okay. Oh wait, no, it was over there! Okay, yeah, I'm throwing it too close. I gotta throw it over there. Oh. Should probably go back to the actual checkpoint, not my super fastball checkpoint. So it was here, throw it over there. Yeah, with a CFEB you don't quite get enough speed. Yeah, you do actually need that, you do actually need the speed from the Grav Star in order to get up there. In order to get across the gap. Oh yeah, I'm going way too late. I just gotta slide right off. Here we go. It's like I gotta go earlier. Yeah, it's just not enough. Okay, so I'm actually gonna make an artificial save here. Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can do this. Yeah, I missed it. That was kind of the right track, though. Yeah, I gotta go, like, instantly. I gotta try and do a crouch kick, a wall kick, or a CFEB. If I'm gonna get across the gap. Yeah, I don't have enough height, though. Maybe that's the reason you're supposed to start up here. Oh, yeah, not quite. I'm actually gonna hop up and run to the bathroom here real quick, chat. I will be back shortly. Love a good cheer stream. I see you, Admiral. Alright, let's take another couple cracks at this. Otherwise, I do know you can head up here with the grav stars and kind of use one up here to good effect. Yeah, you can throw it like here. Yeah, and if you get enough speed off of that, you can jump the gap. Yeah, it was too far. Part of the chair, all speedy runs are possible. You're funny, Admiral. I love your enthusiasm. Yeah, I'm going into it too early. Let's... Yeah, because if I do that, if I don't move the module dish... this is gonna be my only way to get over here. Yeah, if I don't move the beacon dish, if I use the grav star technique, I'm gonna have to use it getting out as well, and that could be a huge time suck if I can't get it correctly. So I may hold off on doing this in runs until I get more confident in it, so... I may just do it the way I have been doing it until I get more confident in it. Which is fine, but... If you're just trying to do a basic grav star boost to get across... Then I've got a nice setup. Stand close to the grav and wait until the rocks form a circle around the star and then sprint jump into it. I did that for a while when I was new. So I'm just gonna kind of do it here. Something like this? That was probably too far. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the idea. Oh, there you go. That actually worked. Stand close. Yeah, I probably gotta be closer to it, kind of like the way that one was. Yeah, it's too far, but... Yeah, that's actually not too shabby. Let me see if I can try it over here on this gap. I think with some better air strafing I could have gotten that one. The rocks form a circle right before it explodes, so it's a good way to time it. Okay. So let's hop back up here real quick. That's good to know, actually, as a clue. I actually made that one. Okay, that's sort of getting there. I feel like, based on what Zeno's saying. There we go. Let's actually just keep doing it. Yeah, that is quite a speed boost. That is quite a boost, actually.
就在这里，他在我们当中。
Just gonna kind of start doing it. Yeah, so if I can nail something like that... Let's see if I can get myself up here.
他在这里。
Yeah, I gotta be sprinting at it. Well, there we go. That's actually helping, Xeno. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. Just gotta go a little bit. Let's get here. Yeah, preliminary experimentation that I'm kind of just doing right here. Just not too far again. Probably gotta throw it a little bit further along. So maybe like here. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I think I gotta be throwing it a little closer to the edge. Yeah, this is actually working pretty nicely. Now let's see if I can go full stop. Even though the beacon dish is kind of back now, so I can't do that, but... So throw it right there. Yeah, this is actually a lot easier than I expected. Hmm. Yeah, that's making it really easy to cross that gap. If I just toss it right here about the end. And then, yeah, wait for that indicator of the rocks forming right before it explodes. Yeah, it's definitely pretty consistent, actually. I just have to throw it in the right spot and then jump at the right time. Yeah, I gotta wait a little bit longer than I was. Gotta wait until the rocks form. There we go. Just getting that timing down. Alright, so that's my clue to getting back. Honestly, I think for now this is probably gonna be how I do it until I get a chance to learn P-Zip. Or learn some other things. This is probably going to be my easiest method. That was almost slightly too late, but it seems to be better to go a little bit later than earlier. Yeah, because I gotta hit the jump before it explodes. Not much slower either. No! It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, and then just do an LDJ to cross the gap. Yeah, it's a little too early, but... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's very consistent, actually. And then, yeah, just follow it home. You know, guys, I'm feeling ballsy. Let's do any percent, actually. Let's go ahead and run one. I'm getting live split loaded now. Today is National Wild Guess Day, as far as my little pinned message for those of you who are curious. Yes. So if you guys want to take a wild guess in honor of National Wild Guess Day as to what my final runtime is going to be, yes, even before we start, because I think that idea is hilarious, then go ahead and start placing your bets. Now... Alright, I'm just gonna make sure we're ready and that live split is on screen. Make sure we're looking okay. We are looking okay. Yeah, let's run it. Let's just run it. No holds barred, let's just do it. Let's just try to do an any percent and see what happens. Yeah, if anyone wants to make any wild guesses, start now. Start throwing them in now before we're done with the gauntlet. Your final time will be 1:29:30. Zeno, I love your enthusiasm. That's a sub 90. Do you think I'm gonna get a sub 90 today? I will certainly try. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I am gonna try. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is National Take a Wild Guess Day, chat. You know, I'll take a guess. I'll say it's gonna be like 132. That's gonna be my guess. It's 132, like, XX, basically in the 132 range. That's what I think it's gonna be.
好了，我们走，我们看看你记得多少。设定神经连线，和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。
First, not those hands. Those fingers.
啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。好，这才像样。
Oh, come on, I never get that. I wish I could get that every time.
酷炫星期以后，我们夺回了1/4的边境，反抗局越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 ISB。
Oh yeah.
装弹药。
Oh, yeah, wait, that one.
很好，你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。
There you go. That's start.
很好，今天有个新试炼，跟着幻影或另寻路径。铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。
Oh, that.
非常好，看到墙上的评分板了吗？结束之后，
Yeah, it could have been better, but
练习都结束了。
来吧，我准备好了。
很好，你会喜欢这个，可以开始后半段训练。泰坦，开一架进来吧。
差不多了，我准备好了。
这就对了。
133.01.
首先需要更多空间。
I love that estimate, Admiral. That's pretty funny.
BT， 那是我的搭档，先锋级，反抗军自行研发。
Oh yeah.
这是我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。
Fans the V key like this is frontier defense.
看上面，天上，来了。
All right. Yeah, let's just go and run it.
步枪兵，
No holds
大
barred.
事要发生了，我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要系统。
库珀，准备好。别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟实境，需要点时间适应。他没问题的，相信我。是，长官。
全体就战斗位置。这不是准
注意，他们杀
What
过来。
language is this? Traditional Chinese. It saves about 38 seconds over the course of a run,
我会把你训
apparently.
练成铁玉的步枪兵。
According to the community. The subtitles are in English, but the game is in traditional Chinese.
我们下面见。
今天会看到一颗新的星球，说不定就死在那里了。下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
Wait, that was a 4-minute gauntlet? I gotta see what I
运
did.
输机上碰头。
I gotta see what I did in this one. Cool. This is where the run really starts. Sound like Mandarin. Makes it really sound like Battlefield 4 NPC comes. Yeah. Oh, this is not the time to be about to sneeze. Sorry, chat, if I'm snorting a little bit in my microphone. I don't want to sneeze. I apologize if that was a snort and that sounded bad.
特获佣兵，让安迪做该为谁奢望勋章。这军还有
安全的反抗军部队，我们会找到你的。我建议
后方有反抗军铁翼。快速！看到他了，在那里。先锋体态。
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动。
调整焦距中，你还好吗，铁玉？我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
中尉，你有多了解日本布里斯克？突然附近发现敌方体育，我们遭到攻击了！
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地。这里是敌军领土，小心行事，此地不宜久留。
是这个话，赶紧向 ISD 说，对付小舰。
我有火炬，放铁玉，大家给我放进神器。敌军在记忆中。
这个声音是谁发出的？
这是掠夺者军团的指挥官莎拉布里格斯，指挥反抗军的特种侦察中队，又称 SRS。
BT，这艘船里有人生还吗？
没有，扫描在 MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦，没发现任何生命迹象，但有90%的救生艇弹射，还有希望。我们的位置已暴露。
我们知道外面还有许多反抗军生还者，我们会找到你们，然后一起你们会把握机会，自己出来投降。这里布满了 IMC 搜索员，你要是反抗，我们就只能
是 IMC 无人侦察机，敌军援军往这里来了，我们必须立刻完成神经连线，请装上最后的电池，能量全开。铁玉，必须先建立神经连结才能继续。准备完，请登机。
好了。
协议1，连线铁玉，神经连线中。 神经连线完成。步枪兵杰克·库珀，你现在确认是 BT-7274的代理铁玉。协议2，坚守任务，命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭。协议3，保护铁玉，重启主要系统。涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹，释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。铁玉，助手舱启动了。这个肩射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标，按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。铁玉，侦测到敌方泰坦，我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
你确定吗？
相信我。做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。铁玉，我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上，我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务，在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
Yeah, it was that drone that messed that up. I do know that you have to kill the drones in order to continue, but that one drone was just like hiding over the hill and I couldn't see him. Yeah, I have heard about that.
我们伤亡惨重，紧迫反抗军的部队十分帮忙。但是友方先锋级泰坦，我们损失惨重。那是 BT 吗？发现敌方。
Yeah, I have heard about that issue.
需要些帮助。
I never hit that. I don't know why I keep going for it.
看来你惹错人了，铁玉。
Maybe in the hope that one day I will get it.
铁玉，这个泰坦武器的设计很先进，对我们有战术上的优势。
好像有人恋爱喽。
根据人类对爱情的理解，恋爱需要爱慕、受吸引、奉献和尊重。结论：我有50%的可能在恋爱中。铁玉，我们可以用强硬的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。
维修重设启动，开启流量调节门。
正在启动声纳主
警告：
播辅助。
毒物已扩散至大厅，启动安全气压过渡舱程序。
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。声纳突波已启动。
兄长，这是肯恩，IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友们，你们之间不过是沟通不良罢了，没关系，没关系，那有什么问题？肯恩怎么了？被什么附身了？
正在启动声纳突波辅助。
不要知道，这是肯恩的人。这是浣熊3号，地球反抗军舰队，我们值守着开垦设施。IMC 有活动精神的机械步兵，
我正在攻击敌方泰坦。我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军友军，他们也许需要协助。
很高兴见到友邦铁玉长官，我们小队可被打惨了。
声纳突波已开启。
以后还有援军，是时候了。
警告：有毒物动物可能造成生态性损伤，暂停部队快待考。 正在过滤自动测试设施圆顶厅。
我听说有些先锋级泰坦和 SRS 铁狱在击杀我的 IMC 援军，管你是谁。不错。
警告，3A区有猎兽尸体，请尽速清除。
哎呀，希望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
有毒排放物方正在过滤自动测试设施。
铁狱，小心行事。铁狱，我们的道路将在前方交汇。铁狱，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。附近扫描发现多个 IMC 保全部队，准备好了，铁狱。
DT，好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供我你的即时影像。你在那里打得不错，铁狱。关闭烂泥流的控制器，在下个房间里。你的抬头显示有标记。
正辐射过滤系统启动紧急关闭功能。
已启动铁狱模式。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
你可没被邀请来肯恩的派对，所以你得死。好，真好，又一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 先锋级泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛！来场真刀真枪的对战吧。废物，让好戏上场吧。
敌方泰坦倒地。避免到零热机。对机身会造成严重伤害。
来呀！这几下对肯特来说没什么，哈哈哈！没夜的继续下去，不过你，
Not bad.
做得好。
Not bad. I'll take it.
头盔无线电会遭破坏。
I can accept that.
泰坦和铁狱正在强行进入设施。石龙，我是布里斯克 ，IMC 快完全封闭圣柜了，该准备天龙星了。
收到，我抓到了3个反抗军的人，该怎么处置他们？
杀了他们。不要！
马上到，孙龙，完毕。
解密敌方通讯的能力在战争史中有着重要的地位，这将对我们有利。要生存，就得继续前进。
Yay! Egg! Egg! We got the Easter egg, chat. That's what matters. Ooh, 615. That was actually pretty good. Let's see if we can hold it.
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议我们继续前进，小心前进。
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
Unknown.
我们在这里干嘛？
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的汇合点。这是我们生活的唯一机会。
艾许，我是布里斯克，收到没？完毕。
我是艾许，说吧。
肯恩没回复，我看这反抗军的铁狱想当大英雄，他朝着你那里去了，干掉他。
了解。
Get him. Basically, get him.
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为 IMC 所雇佣。布里斯克要为拉斯提摩沙上尉的死负责，也就是我的上一位铁狱。
Didn't make it for vibe check.
现反抗军太太，机身号码 BT7274。
I don't care if you know what my chassis number is. I don't understand why that's relevant. If you're gonna try and kill me anyway, what does it matter?
迷路了，铁云，你回到我家吧。
方泰坦到底，我有所经过。做得好，铁玉，你的技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
Come on. First it had to be right there.
推火力，铁玉，带着右手击。失去一位士兵。
一启动。
靠飞机，地方铁玉有进驻。
铁玉，我需要协助。
警告！警告！13号码头发现未授权泰坦，
Damn it.
将泰坦移至资
That
产
was looking pretty good for a little bit. Aside from that. Yeah, 230. I mean, not the worst, but...
铁玉，铁玉，我需要协助。
看来自动保全发现了泰坦，真省事。
铁玉，库珀，如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。
马文机器人的工作，而不是
And I got the EVA 8 for my attempt at...
收到了个反抗军的急救，我是阿姨，我收到了先锋级泰坦，我怎么处理它？
Don't launch. I will try it, at least.
他的铁玉呢？
我们会对付它。这个设施本来就是为
I will make an attempt at it.
我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，不付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的，必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
他在平方向目标铁玉。
铁玉，我正被他沿着装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口，建议你沿着平台的动线走。铁玉，这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
So far we're looking good on Told Spice. Yeah, this is one of the first tricks I learned, actually. Keep it steady. Oh, come on, Nova, keep it steady. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're good. Now we just have to be patient. Unfortunately. As much as I don't like that idea, but... Unfortunately, we must. Yeah, I want to be on the side that I need to be before I need to be there. Because I want to get on the first platform getting out of here. Yeah, I want to be ready and in place. I think I'm in the right spot.
我没有受损，不过我不相信这里是食物加工厂。
我运气一向不好，不如把这里搜个彻底。
或相反，得看情况。
看到你了，铁月。我很佩服你的毅力。要是阿这些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月，出去的路只有一条，往上。要是阿这些步兵都像你这样奉献
I didn't get the jump.
田月，出去的路只有一条，往上。
Why am I not getting the jump?
要是阿这些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月，出去的路只有一条，往上。
I'm not getting the jump that I'm supposed to be.
步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月，出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。
Okay, there it
放
is.
心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。要是阿这些步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。田月，出去的路只有一条，往上。
Why am I not getting it? I'm probably losing time at this point.
田月，出去的路只有一条，往上。原点还在等。放心，我不会草率处决你的，我向你保证。
铁玉，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路，我建议你想尽办法也要上去。
Yeah, that's definitely a time loss.
统治环境。
真令人佩服，铁月，你居然撑到这么窄了，真不信。
And a big one.
你得踏上一动不动，做得好，铁月，我从这里接手。
It was looking like a good run otherwise, but let's try again.
全体注意，准备大刀。
步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。该死，船上
Give it
模
one more
拟舱已经
shot.
重启过了，我们得重新设定。
所有第8代救生艇系统。
觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走。我们看
Maybe if I don't get it after the first attempt, I should just climb.
连线类似，但不一样。
Because I didn't even get to the point where I could try to, like, climb the wall.
啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像视觉反应一样自然。好，这才像样。在底下压低。 简单的2连跳，跟着幻影。扩身心仪以后，我们夺回了1/4的边境。反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 IMD。 装弹药。很好，你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。很好，今天有个新试炼，跟着幻影或另寻路径。铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。
Really don't like how it sends you all the way back.
全体注意，准备大刀。
步枪兵库珀，我们走吧。该死，船上的模拟舱一定重启过了，我们得重新设定。觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走。我们看看你记得多少。设定神经连线，和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。学新技能得有正确的心态。啊，好多了。加快动作，开始跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作，校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式。经过强化后，会像直觉反应一样自然。好漂亮！好，这才像样。简单的2连跳，跟着幻影。过身心仪以后，
Freaking Lastimosa model had to bonk me. Great. Gotta love the Lastimosa, but come on, buddy. Trying to do fancy tricks.
填装弹药。很好，你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。很好，今天有个新试炼，跟着幻影或另寻路径。铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。非常好，看到墙上的评分板了吗？我有东西要让你看看。练习都结束了，
来吧，我准备好了。
很好，你会喜欢这个，可以开始后半段训练。泰坦，开一架进来吧。
差不多了，我准备好了。
这就对了，但首先需要更多空间。BT， 那是我的搭档，先锋级，反抗军自行研发。这是我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。呼叫你的第1架泰坦吧。看上面，天上，来了。好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了。我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要系统。
库珀，准备好。
别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟实境，需要点时间适应。他没问题的，相信我。
是，长官。
全体就战斗位置。这不是。
注意，他们杀过来，他们想要杀过来。训练的还不错，有一天你会熟练它。我们会把你训练成铁玉的步枪兵，不是今天，没时间了。
拉斯提摩沙，
安德森，
畜生！我们下面见。
今天会看到一颗新的星球，说不定就死在那里了。下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
快滚出那个模拟仓库珀，运输机上碰头。
As Breezy might say, tactical reset. Yeah, I think for a lot of these, if I don't get it first shot, like, I'll try Dome Launch, I'll try Barker Skip, but I'm not gonna fuss too much if I don't... I'm gonna try and not fuss too much if I don't get those, unlike my first attempt. I'm sure it was probably just a jump timing issue. Again. With Dome Launch. That's what I'm fairly certain of. I totally got through that. My husband had died.
侵入者，我是艾米斯马的将军，你们为何能进入吗？我在此提供你们一个简单的解套方法，向艾米斯军官绝对投降，你们将会被消灭。授权对武装反抗军，
What? Why aren't you running that? Why aren't you sliding? Come on.
电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动，调整焦距中。
No, I don't want to
你还好
mantle.
吗，铁玉？
Not mantling.
我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
各位，你有谁了解基本物理测？
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统已重启，反抗军第9舰队发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地，这里是敌军领土，小心行事，此地不宜久留。
所有反抗军，容我提。
Oh, I thought I could jump that gap.
虽然这是 IMC 统治的星球，但在我们的军营外有许多的野兽，我们没有办法控制大自然。看起投降，我会让你
It's not what I wanted, but
招你的个人安全。
移动太快，我无法追踪他。铁玉特许我们转移到前线。
yeah, I think I might be a little fatigued here, guys. I think I might be burning a little. What? I didn't hit it at all. Yeah, I might be getting tired. I was thinking I could maybe do a full 80% today, but maybe I need to get up.
模拟舱一定重启过了，我们得重新设定。觉得这样可以吗，库珀？好了，我们走。我们看看你记得多少。设定神经连线，和泰坦连线类似，但不一样。学新技能得有正确的心态。啊，好多了。加快动作，开启跳跃装备辅助。跳跃装备以自然稳定的原则运作。校准你的跳跃装备及移动方式，经过强化后会像直觉反应一样自然。好漂亮！来试试你的跳跃装备，在这边做个基本的蹦壁。简单的2连跳，跟着幻影。扩身心移以后，我们夺回了1/4的边境。反抗军越来越有规模，每天都有更多像你一样的人加入来对抗 IMC。
I just didn't realize I could block you.
很好，你可以继续练习，结束后至试炼室。很好，今天有个新试炼。 制换体或另寻路径。
Why isn't it? It's not grabbing it.
铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡，速度很重要，但你也得能够击中你的目标。我们得练习这些技能，直到成为直觉反应。
Oh. First I had to register my...
非常好，看到墙上的评分板了吗？有东西要让你看看。练习都结束了。
来吧，我准备好了。
很好，你会喜欢这个，可以开始后半段训练。泰坦，开一架进来吧。
差不多了。 我准备好了，
这就对了。但首先需要更多空间。BT， 那是我的搭档，先锋级，反抗军自行研发。这是我们首次自行设计的泰坦，不是向 IMC 偷来的。呼叫你的第1架泰坦吧。看上面，天上，来了。 好了，步枪兵，看来有大事要发生了。我带你出来。
关闭所有非必要系统。
库珀，准备好。
别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟实境，需要点时间适应。他没问题的，相信我。
是，长官。
全体就战斗位置。这不是。
注意，他们杀过来，他们想要杀过来。训练的还不错，有一天你会熟练它。我们会把你训练成铁玉的步枪兵。 不是今天，没时间了。
杀死提摩沙，
安德森，
你这畜生！我们下面见。
今天会看到一颗新的星球，说不定就死在那里了。下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
快滚出那个模拟舱，库珀，运输机上碰头。
Pretty lucky.
我是拉斯提摩沙上尉，一定为你们，马上到。
I was very close to losing the drop pod skip, but.
特货佣兵，难道 MC 说我们该为谁工作？你奢望什么？勋章？这军还有机会。
反抗军侵入者不是艾米丽马的将军，你们违反了军出法。我在此秘密
发现前越25
如果拒绝投降，你将会受
No. Dude, get out of the way!
这里有道具。
电力不足。电力2/3，资料核心重新初始化，视觉系统启动。调整焦距中，你还好吗，铁玉？我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
各位，你有多了解日本物理？听说他以前在
在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔无线电协助你。铁玉，地图系统
Really?
发动突袭，我们大幅偏离原定目的地，这里是敌军领土，小心行事，此地不宜久留。
Really? Had to get the bonk.
所有反抗军，容我提醒你们，你们现在位于逆风星。虽然这是 IMC 统治的星球，但在我们的距离外有许多的野兽，我们没有办法攻去大战。赶紧停下，我们会
Of course, the frickin' plasma had to block me. Really? I really find it annoying that the plasma blows you, like, not blows you back, but like slows you down. But bullets don't, for some reason. Come on, get in there. Really? I didn't get it at all.
我们的位置已暴露。
所有反抗军，IMC 会并入了军事的结局。师生的话，赶紧向 IMC。我们知道外面
是 IMC 无人侦察机，敌军援军往这里来了，我们必须立刻完成神经连线，请装上最后的电池，能量全开。铁玉，必须先建立神经连结才能继续。准备完，请登机。
好了。
协议1，连线铁域，神经连线中。神经连线完成。步枪兵杰克·库珀，你现在确认是 BT-7274的代理铁域。协议2，坚守任务，命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭。协议3，保护铁域，重启主要系统。涡旋防护罩启动。涡旋防护罩能捕捉射过来的子弹与炮弹，释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。铁域助手舱启动了，这个监射型火箭舱可同步锁定多个敌军目标，按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。神经连线完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。铁域侦测到敌方泰坦，我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
你确定吗？
相信我。
发现3号军泰坦，机身号码 BT-7274。遭受攻击。
敌方泰坦倒地，做得好。
Alright, that
我
was
们的战
okay.
斗效率评分增加了。铁域，我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上。我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务，在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
Yeah, it's because of that stupid ravine death and the plasma turret firing me backwards.
我们生存的唯一机会
And
是与
stopping
安
my
德森少
speed.
校在离这里60公里处会合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
这里是袋熊32，我们伤亡惨重，紧迫反抗军的部队，请帮帮忙！
但是友方先锋级泰坦，
我们损失惨重，那是 BT 吗？
发现先锋级
很高兴见到你，上尉，我们需要些帮助。
发现反抗军泰坦，击倒他。
铁域，这个泰坦武器的设计很先进，对我们有战术上的优势。
好像有人恋爱喽。
根据人类对爱情的理解，恋爱需要爱慕、受吸引、奉献和尊重。结论：我有50%的可能在恋爱中。铁域，我们可以用强硬的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹标记他们，这对战斗很有帮助。
维修重设启动，开启流量桥接门。警告：毒物已扩散至大厅，启动安全气压过渡舱程序。
铁域，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
这是肯恩 ，IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友们，你们之间不过是……
我正在攻击敌方泰坦。
没关系，没关系，那有什么问题？人怎么了？被逃出山了？
正在启动声纳图波辅助。
反抗军残兵，我要你们知道，这是肯恩的地盘。乖乖的，再到
管熊3号，地想反抗军舰队，应该
What?
设施
Really?
机式的机械步兵，我们被困住
Is
了
it。really gonna do this?
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军友军，他们也许需要协助。正在启动声纳图波辅助。
上尉，那边管区附近有动静，注意了！是友邦铁狱，上尉，这里有一名友邦反抗军铁狱。很高兴见到友邦铁狱长官，我们小队可被打垮了。你后方有援军，是时候了。
声纳图波已开启。
有毒物可能造成伤害或是死亡，在附近 保护。有毒排放物方正在过滤自动测试。
我听说有些先锋级泰坦和 SRS 铁狱在击杀我的 IMC 援军，管你是谁。不错，
警告，3个区有猎兽尸体，
朋友。
请尽速
哎呀
清除。，
希望你比我上一次干掉的那个强。
有毒排放物方正在过滤自动测试设施，原定2。
铁狱，小心行事。铁狱，我们的道路将在前方交汇。铁狱，流量调节门挡住我们通过这个设施的路了。扫描发现多个 IMC 保全部队，准备好了，铁狱。
IMC 保全部队。
BT，好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供模拟的即时影像，你在那里打得不错。
Really?
关闭烂遗留的控制器，在下个房间里，你的抬头显示有标记。
No!
重设过滤系统，启动紧急关闭功能。
It's like Grant kicked me. Yeah, I hate to say it, guys, but I think I gotta hop out. I think I was practicing a little too long. Maybe I'll come back and do a run later today, and maybe post it in the Discord, but yeah, I think I'm a little tuckered out. So I was hoping to be able to do a full any %, but I think my mojo's a little bit worn. I'll come back and make it up to you guys, though. I will see you guys next time on Thursday for the deep dives in Deep Rock.